Welcome to Good Morning RPG. My name is Leia, and this is Matt, and we're going to space.
We're going to space. Wait, what? I wasn't told about this. I want to go to space. No, I don't think I do want to go to space.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on. I was excited, and then I went, oh my god, fuck, oh no, hold on, I gotta get rid of the lizard cam. You can see what I've done already then. Oh my god.
Are you leaving for work?
Oh, I've spilled all my brushes.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, did you get that thing about my package?
I did.
Oh, okay. No.
It's still downstairs.
Pick it up and put it in the car.
Gumdrop brushes!
Huh?
That's all I was going to do.
Okay. I love you.
Love you.
Fuck.
Okay, partner was saying goodbye.
Hold on. I've spilled everything.
You need something? What? You're still standing there.
All these references are coming out of the gate today. Envy's got a good one. Leia's got a good one. I felt like I had a good one. Damn.
Yeah. So I thought, well, because I'm doing robots in space, and I thought maybe you were probably working on Tau stuff.
I am.
So
I am required until May to power through Tau stuff.
The only thing that I could think in common was like space. So I thought of that Tim Curry.
That's exactly what Envy was saying just then.
Because that's what I used for that. I see you. Yes.
Oh, is that what you? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I didn't know. I was rushing so hard I didn't get to retweet our regular one.
Our regular one is a we're escaping to the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
Oh, fuck it. I love that.
So yeah, that's all I had for today.
Have a lovely. So if you're looking at the reference window right now while I try to log into shit, this is the feed if you don't sign into Blue Sky at all. Turns out this is just your raw dogging the algorithm here. Don't know what any of this is. There's a picture of the sun. Can't tell. That looks real enough.
It's so tiny. Yeah, I have no idea. We have no idea what it is. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Putting that on so my brain works.
Take your meds.
I already did. They just need to work better.
I
also know when I don't, we were talking about sleep earlier, and I was like, I'm pretty sure meds don't work as well when you haven't slept as well.
Probably not.
So that'll be another factor. Well, if I drink caffeine when I have my meds, I feel shitty. So it just there's no winning. I had a Coke Zero yesterday. Around the time I had lunch, and the caffeine in that mixed with my meds, I was sitting there going like for the afternoon. And when we were in Japan, it was fine because I was using the energy. But when I wasn't using the energy and just sitting still on my computer, I hated it. My body doesn't like me.
Got all your paintbrushes?
They're all. I already had all of them. The problem was they were everywhere. They broke containment.
So I'm gonna be working on the Schwartz set again today. I'm very excited. I actually got an email. I ordered her decals last night, like super late at night, and I got a message this morning saying that they're already shipped. So they'll be here very soon. I'm hoping to finish arms and legs today.
Yeah.
Because this is a pretty straightforward model, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able in 3 hours get her done.
Is that including the stickers or?
Well, so I only have these stickers left to do. I'm doing all of the ones that have pink and purple on them. That is the ones that they're like the powered up version. I'm not using the black versions of the stickers.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's only like 10 stickers left.
Okay. That's pretty good though.
I think I'll be able to get her done. So I'm very, 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 very excited. So then hopefully next week I can get to putting on her decals. So
speaking of the decals as well, would you like to see what I found last night in my.
What are you doing? What,
I had a brain off
are
night
you
task
subscribing?
thing.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, the sub alert thing came through my speakers, not my ears, and it shut down my brain for a sec, going like, why does it sound different? Pats, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Thank you so much.
6 months. Woo!
In a row. No, you're good. You're good. I don't feel bad about subscribing.
Yeah, it's not your fault that his computer's on the fritz.
It's not on the fritz. It's just like I gotta remember to set certain things or have my Elgato set my stuff to certain ways. Otherwise, I forget that they are where they are. Okay, so alerts go the correct spot now. All right, there we go. Yes, knocking an entire paint rack over, you should feel bad about, because that took a while to sort back out. Yeah, I had a brain off kind of evening last night, so I was like, I know I gotta paint more Tau, but I just, we just went to a comedy show. I've been doing stuff all day already. I need just like, I need to let my brain decide to do what it wants, even if that does mean I paint Tau anyway. And the second I let like that happen, I ended up like pulling out all the figurines that I just bought. Actually, you can see one of them right here, the Rayleigh that I was showing off in that big purple box that I won.
Ooh, yeah.
Last week. So they're just there. Crocodile, I think he's directly behind my head over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. You can see a very small amount of purple here. He's standing there. There's another one somewhere else. Turns out the Goku one that I bought, I'm going to shame myself for a second. Actually, no, I'm not going to shame myself. I just can't read Japanese, so how would I know?
Yeah.
Other than the one bit of the information that doesn't even say expansion set. Turns out this one doesn't actually come with a Goku at all, and it explains why it was so cheap now. It's just the table setting that I got, so I bought a table and chairs, very high quality figurine table and chairs, because SH Fig Arts is a really, really good brand. But I only realized yesterday, because it has Goku fucking everywhere, and when I saw in, I got this at a Don Quixote, if anyone knows that fucking brand over in Japan. They had the display and had Goku and Krillin on it. I was like, if it doesn't come with Krillin, that's fine, but I would like a Goku. It had him in the display window, so I was like, it comes with Goku. Clearly, it does not, and the only thing that tells me that it's just here is the only spot that I had any indicator that it did not come with a Goku, because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gokus on it otherwise. And I was only mildly upset. I didn't open it. What I did open was this guy out of the same brand line, and it's my Gear 5 Luffy. And let me tell you, this is a good, if you okay, I'm gonna zoom in on him real quick. If you like just like really nice posable kind of figurines that are like 100, so they're like they'd be like $70 to $60 or less US, and they're like, albeit they're a little small, but they're really, really nice. Like, they're jointed everywhere. Like, this one doesn't have knee joints because he's Luffy. What they've done is they've made his parts rubbery, so they actually have just bendable in them, which I really like separately. Normally they would have like knee and ankle joints, but they've simply gone like, nah, just have the rubber man actually be made of rubber. So all of these are rubber, all of this is rubbery, and then you've still got like your posable leg joints. And then it comes with like a really nice quality stand as well. So, do whatever with him. For example, what I did was I made him, I changed his face out. They give you all these different replacement parts. And I made him have the whoa, like a Looney Tunes face. And I really liked it, so. Other than that, I also built a noise marine as my other brain off task, and I really like it.
Yeah. I like brain off tasks. It's okay to do brain off tasks.
Oh yeah, I was like, I know I'm end up building Warhammer anyway, right? But I was like, I chose to do this one at least. I also was like, the box is like shiny and new and novelty for me, so I'm like, I really want to just like build one of the really iconic guys that I bought this box for.
It's so freaking cool though.
Yeah. He's awesome. He's actually in the pictures they looked way chunkier than they actually are, and I think that's because like they are chunky comparatively to the other troops because they're a lot more like lightweight. They're like bladesmen. And then these ones are more like your regular Space Marine scale profile, just with a big gun. So they're not like, but actually, I've got a Terminator sitting right next to him. So the Terminator, the big chunky Terminator, sitting next to him. They're about the same size. They just are thinner in terms of their proportions.
Have a good one while you get ready.
No worries, Pats. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the sub and stopping by, in fact.
Yeah.
Performance day for the mocap piece. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Ben, by the way, I don't know if I said that already. I was going to say...
Tell me with these yawns.
He was saying, Ben was saying still could have Luffy at that table. And you were so right. What I actually was going to do is I was going to have Goku and Luffy sitting down and eating food, and Luffy was going to have that like cartoon face as Goku eats all the food. Because they would do that. They would both do that. But I like the idea of Luffy not getting it and Goku getting all the food. It would both be horrendously upset either way. This is tired with Med's layer.
I know.
The speaking of stickers, I finally got to. I found the sticker sheet in the box.
Ooh.
You got pink stickers too, I just realized.
Holy moly.
A lot of them. I mean, they're all just Slaanesh symbol,
huge.
but like... Who wins in an eating competition between Luffy and Goku? Oh my god. I haven't even thought about that. I don't have a point of reference for that either. I'm like... One is made of rubber, so he can fill up as much as he can, but the other also has like... I mean, they both kind of have god-esque powers now. But... I'd still say Goku, only because he's probably like he's on a different scale to Luffy. Luffy's strong, but I still think Goku would win. Because Goku's like... I think the fight that people keep doing is like Goku versus Superman rather than like Goku versus Luffy, because Luffy's like very world-based versus Goku is like gods and universes scale. So it's kind of... I feel like it's different, and then... The reason why I say he wins in the eating contest as well is because they always scale the eating to the amount of power they use. I'm talking out my ass. I don't know. You'd have to ask each individual creator, make them talk to each other. Who knows? I'm going with Goku.
I have no frame of reference, so I have no opinion.
I mean, does the logic hold up? It's like whoever uses the more power would need more food, right?
I suppose.
I don't know. I just don't know. Luffy and Naruto then? See, that's way more even. I reckon Luffy only because he wants it more. Like Naruto would be like, I want a lot of food until I don't. Whereas Luffy... Primary motivation, I'm pretty sure in the whole of one of the arcs, was that he simply wanted him to be able to eat, and some kid that he met also wants to be able to eat. Luffy has a bigger stomach, but Goku has faster metabolism. Well, yeah, Luffy literally could also have a bigger stomach. That's the other thing. And then Goku has a faster metabolism. Yeah. I would pay that. So it's like if who could? Okay, so. In an eating contest, that means Goku would still win, right? Luffy would be able to expand to a limited size, whereas Goku would just need to power up and stay in that form while he eats, and he has an unlimited food processor. Because he would be using food at either the same rate or faster than he consumes. So, I still think Goku would win, right? Can't argue with the science. Men get big or man has infinite consumption rate. Starting the real convos with a drop by comment. Yeah, nice. I feel like it's warranted, you know? Oh, that's not a bad idea at all. I just saw someone, they've glued like a regular towel shoulder pad onto their Vespid, and I'm like, I actually kind of like that idea. How do I bring that up? I got a browser window button still. Yeah, there you go. So like up on the browser layer.
Yeah.
They've glued like the red shoulder pad on. I was like, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so like the title says,
cool.
Jess and I were talking. I was thinking like I like the idea of like a pastel green, and then Jess was like, what about something like brown on there? And I was like, oh, so you know how I got those speckles of blue on the other ones?
Mm-hmm.
Speckles of like chalky brown color, so they're like choc chip mint Vespid.
Okay. Is that gonna go with the rest of the?
Well, it's
because
pastel
of bubble
colors.
gum.
I'm hoping so, because it fits into candy and ice cream and cakey things, you know. So I'm thinking that works.
No, I totally get you.
And green is a very good contrast and gels well with a pink color scheme.
I think so, yeah.
So
especially since it's the same army but like slightly different kinds of creatures.
Yeah, well that's how Tau works, right? The disorganization of the aliens actually works in favor and in like a contrasting way, like high tech, low tech. And then you have the organic look of the bugs, and then the thing is as well, they've still got the armor plating, so like a couple of them have helmets and they all have the gun, so the gun will be painted the same gun color as the rest of them. And if I was to put a shoulder pad on any more of them, I think one of them already has a shoulder pad. Yeah, they do. So that will be the colors of the shoulder pad of the regular guys, so it still ties in.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think that'd be...
That's where I'm at.
I like it.
Means it's time for contrast type paint today. Try and get all these done. Oh, also on TikTok the other day, Leia. I don't know if you saw, but I got a lot of panel lining done on the Hammerhead tank. Check this out.
I think I saw the announcement, but I wasn't awake for... Oh my god.
How cool is that?
Oh, that looks cool.
It's not cleaned up, but like the vibe is there, right?
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely it is.
Pink tank.
I love it.
So that's there. Every now and then I'll actually... So, I don't know if I mentioned on stream. I think I did. Bubblegum Angels actually lives in Melbourne. And they're going to Arc. So I'm very excited for them to like walk over to the table and be like, yo, because we've been interacting on Instagram a little bit. Like every now and then I'll like post my stuff and they'll always comment. So I was like, dude, you inspired this. So enjoy if you're coming to Arc and seeing it in person. And I also want to see your... If you enter Arc, I want to come over and see yours in person.
The community is so freaking cool, man.
Yeah. Like crazy that it worked out that the person that inspired a whole army color scheme is literally like in the same city. Okay. So I suppose I don't need my wet palette today, but I do need the other thing, but I don't know where that is. I suppose I won't use that. Jez, if you're watching, is the new little poppy thing down in down where you are? No idea. I'm gonna start just putting some paint on these guys though.
Oh, okay.
The contrast palette that I use is different to this one.
No, I was these little bits were connected by 3 little sprues. And I cut 2 and the third just popped off. So less effort.
So fair. What parts are they though?
This looks like it is the upper arm section. Oh, they fucking popped off in a weird way, and now I don't know which one's which.
That's not a nice screen.
Let's see here. Oh, I get the sprue
off. It's like a swampy green. It's not at all what I want. Minty green. I might have to water down this one even. Yes, that's what I want. I want to...
You have so much paint. I don't even want to hear it.
No, it's not buying new ones. I was looking up a recipe out of stuff I have. Someone's like, oh, is that stock paint or normal? Like, I want a light green with a tiny bit of blue in it. Yeah, what's that? I want that color. I don't have any of that. Damn it.
Okay. Okay, so that's this. And this is this. What? How does that even go in there?
People have all these tutorials online, and they're like, this is a mint green color scheme. And I'm like, this is not mint green at all, guys.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah,
like,
mint green shades of color. Maybe what?
I feel like also though there are some colors that are a little bit like up to interpretation.
Yeah, this one could be one of those. Like, yeah, this is what
mint green is
I thought.
definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it up. But this is a mint green palette, or like there's one that's a bit more blue actually. So here's like what I had found and what I was gonna work off.
Okay.
That's mint to me. But there's also
that
this
top
one that's
color
kind of
is
little.
mint.
Well, it's apparently that's a mint scale. So the top one's mint, and then you go darker.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm like, that's mint to me, which I guess is this paint here if I really had to use it. Like, the other one I was using was already mint. And then you've got, like, another mint scale here, which has a tiny bit more blue in it by the look of it. Maybe not.
It does look like it's got more blue in it.
Anyway, I want this ice cream looking color. Really pale.
So, what was the super pale color you used for the Terminator?
Oh, that's just Gauze Blaster, but it's a bit too vibrant. I want to go like slightly lighter. So if anything, I would just water that down. But I was trying to use contrast paints, but I have a worry that this Poxwalker one might be a bit too blue. But I'm going to test it right now.
Say, give it a test.
Yeah, it's a bit more blue than I probably would like.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too blue. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Well, I can use my wet palette then, actually. I'm going to switch back to using the others. Do not put Sprite in your wet palette. It looks like water.
It is not.
It is not. Streaming on TikTok, by the way, still weird.
Yeah.
Still strange. Not bad. Strange. It's like there's just like there's so many more like random. Oh, you are supposed to be looking at just green.
Yep, that's all Matt is gonna force us to look at today is just green.
I mean, in a different way, yes. Now. Bugs and green. How'd the rest of the stream go, Lockie, by the way? Did you ever get away from saying banana? Hey, Elliot and Lockie, buddy. The two of you rocking up at the same time.
Hey, guys.
When I said that to myself just then, I was like, they in cahoots? Is something about to happen? I went, is that fishy?
Oh, they're
or
definitely
is that
in
coincidence?
cahoots. Oh, that's cahoots.
That's cahoots business right there.
That's cahoots.
That's cahoots business. Something's going on there. Something's funny going on there. I don't know what, but something's going on, and I'm gonna find out. You accidentally updated your logo? What is it now? Where is it updated? Is it updated on your... Where else? Show. See, they're putting eyebrows at each other. They're in cahoots. I knew it. I told you. I told all of you.
I think I told you.
You also told me. I agree.
Just on Twitter at the
On the
moment.
tweets. My Twitter's not logged in on this computer. I cleared all my cache. Damn it. Oh, it doesn't even autofill. They'll do it later. I give up. Life's too hard.
Let's see here. I keep forgetting that I took my Twitter off my bar because I literally just hate looking at it now.
Yeah, I should do that. Did I delete Facebook off my phone? I uninstalled Facebook. Like I offloaded the app while I was in Japan. And I don't miss it at all. So I'm like, I might just not put it back on. I think I broke my, you know how you just like absent-mindedly like load it? I think I broke that. Yeah. I think I broke that part of using it and I went, do I want this back?
Ooh.
Updated on Discord. What's really tiny on Discord? Okay, well. I'm gonna get this going. Doing it. Okay, so I was going to... Not that different? Yeah, but are you proud of it? That's why I want to look at it. You excited about it? What's making you passionate? You were clearly passionate enough to go out of your way and update your logo. Means I want to see it. You sended it.
It looks very nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah. You know, I spent a good 45 minutes positioning this Gear 5 Luffy last night just because I was happy about it. And then I had to show Leia and everybody this morning.
Follow the serotonins.
Yeah, do that. All right, Lockie's updated logo. I mean, yeah, it's similar, but like, oh, I think I saw you like, I thought you were like mucking around with the shapes on yours. I think that's where I was like going to bed. Yeah, it looks good. Is it cleaner? It feels cleaner.
That's what.
Is it cleaner? It's more fun. It's almost. Is it more cartoony and cleaner? That's what. That's kind of the. That's the what I'm reading right now.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it
You
a
know
lot.
what you want to know what it gives me? It gives me like Saturday morning cartoons vibes.
Oh, I was gonna say.
And like the super like
I know the references.
nostalgia.
Yeah, I agree fully.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Ben's pretty much nailed it because I know the reference on what he's got with his. It's very like Nintendo 64 era, which exactly fits what you were saying though, because that is the same kind of design aesthetic from memory. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's giving Mario 64.
It's very demure. very
demure. Very mindful.
It's giving cunt. And serving it as well. I get Reggie Rock with a handbag before it's prime, you know? Gen 1 handbag. You've seen that, right?
Nope.
Oh man, that was a weird one last year. And our friend Aldemone fucking did a cosplay of it at PAX, 1 or 2 PAXs ago. I think it was 2 PAXs ago. And they ran up to me dressed up as it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? They took the face thing off, and I was like, oh, Louise, holy shit. I just thought some random cosplayer had run up to me just being like, like, and I was like, this is PAX. Weird shit happens, and I have to just be ready for that. But I didn't expect this, you know? It was funny, and I loved it. But for a moment, terrified. I think.
Oh. What's up? What's going on in your brain?
Needs more flow. I wanted to use a contrast paint because
I can't tell. I can't see what you're doing because all I can see is L&L.
Fuck. Sorry. Sure. You didn't tell me what. Oh wait, no, I saw you take photos. What did they do? I saw them do something on stage. Oh wait, do you mean like to you? So like, I wanted it to be a bit more. Oh, it's kind of doing it. I wanted it to be a bit more thinner consistency. Fuck, you really got to turn the exposure down, Matt, when you paint bright stuff like this.
I'm getting like a super pale green. It looks like you did the legs.
I just did one leg then to test it. I think that is working.
Just the one. I mean, it's reading from here.
Okay. I was worried that it wasn't watered down enough because I wanted it to do the thing like contrast paint where it kind of finds the cracks a bit better. Because I don't want to. If I can get away with not shading this, then I have a much faster paint job for these 10. And if I'm careful, the gun needs to be painted white, so I won't have to do a lot of cleanup if I'm neat. Which means that immediately half of the model, or 3/4 of the model, will be like base coated by the end of today. Well, actually, the whole squad of. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Because the time-consuming part of these models will be doing the Chocky chips, like I did with the dark blue on the other ones.
Yeah.
Which I still really loved how they turned out. Like I look at those going like that was a worthy time investment.
They're so good.
Yeah.
So
I need to do. They are so close to done. I just need to like put that ochre yellow on the guns and give them like a quick highlight each. Two thin coats. As in, like, do you mean the paint brand or the method of 2 thin coats?
Yes.
Oh, I want to. Well, I really only want to do 1 coat for these if I can help it. That's why I was trying to get it to like contrast paint area or similar. But I will take like 1. It's like 1-to-1 watered down, I want to say. like wash consistency. Yeah, about 1:1. I mean, it already looks good. I'm pretty happy with that. Be sure not to like go over bits already done, I guess. Sorry, did I cut you off? All right. Oh, fair. Sorry, I think it might cut out for a hot sec, but I saw the captions come up.
What a mood.
It's happening today. Everything's happening.
Everything's happening.
Everything's doing what
Everything's happening.
Everything's happening.
So is that the contrast paint you watered down, or a regular paint that you watered down?
No. If I was using contrast, I'd use the normal one. This is Gauze Blaster Green, so it's the super bright, oh god, like Sotek Green and all them. Like usually Necrons will use them a lot. Anything that's like the highest pastel of the Citadel or Two Thin Coats range. There's also an Army Painter one that does the same thing. But it works well. And I'm just doing like a 1:1 water mix. If I was using contrast paints, I'd probably water it down 1:1 with their medium. And what I was hoping for is I have two shade paints that were very similar that I thought would have worked, but one of them was like a minty blue, and that wasn't what I wanted. Honestly, this one, it could be still too saturated. So I might even, I mean, I've committed to it now, but I might on some of the other bugs water it down further. Oh, I don't know.
I still think it's really pretty.
I'll take a when I'm done this one, because like this camera's not doing it justice. I'll take a quick photo with my phone and put it in Discord maybe, and then bring that up on stream, because the colors are a bit blown out on here.
LNL Covers says that they are going to send you a message on Discord. I'm going to take my headset off real quick because I'm getting overheated. My hair is
sorry, Lockie.
BRB.
It's my reference image. My reference panel. It's the same as the browser one, but doesn't always line up too hot. No worries, Leo. I heard you. Yeah, it doesn't line up super well, hey. It's so particular.
What's going on?
So particular, Batman. Oh, I will not be referencing that too often. Ah, it's funny. Fucked up. It's funny and fucked up.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Ooh. All right, I have two arms, I think. Or these look like maybe upper arms? What do we got here?
Ben, if you got limited time, you know what you shouldn't do? Worry about sub-assemblies. Only worry about the sub-assemblies if you're going for a ward or like, you know, your
if you're doing a special character model.
Yeah. If you're doing armies, don't sub-assemble.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Life is too short for sub-assembling regular guys.
He's got about 3.5 weeks to get his army or whatever he's bringing to Ark done. So that's a your peril situation.
Darling, don't. Oh, babes, no. No, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
Now, I'm not going to bring up the reference video. You can look it up in your own time. But when I was saying that Batman line, has anyone seen the Batman Pokemon Joker thing?
No.
Okay. How do I describe this to you? In your own time, and I won't be bringing it up on here, the video. Search Batman Joker There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. And let that weird quote from that video live with you and haunt you forever.
No thanks.
And he goes, there's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. Joker, no. Joker, no. I'm gonna do it, Batman. And it's literally just a series of drawings, and it's not explicit. I will say that, but it's a very heavy implication of some shit about to happen. And it's very funny, but I'm not bringing it up here. Put in your own phone. Anyway, that voice line just enters the echolalia every now and then, and I'm like, I hate that. truly hate that. Like loose bits of dust that got caught in the primer.
Are we gonna see this bit at all? It doesn't look like it.
Would it be the Society of the Hidden Gunpla right now?
Well, I was trying to figure out if it's like, is this something that looks like it's inset? Is anybody gonna see this? Do I have to panel line it?
Mazinga. How you doing?
Maybe. Heyo.
All right.
Oh god. This is the left arm.
You should just like, you know, the easiest way to get your Arc Army done is just paint the things that are worth the most points. That way you'll have less of a model count. You know, the person who takes Imperial Knights, as long as you're not doing like competition level painting, quickest week of an army. You know, you get 2,000 points for like 4 days work. Probably not 4 days work, probably like a week's work, but you know what I mean. Way quicker. Unlike my stupid ass doing 60 Tyranids over the course of like months. What happened, Leia?
Nothing really happened. I was like, okay, so
I mean, I heard and then you went silent. So are you sure?
Something happened. But okay, so when it comes to panel lining, what you generally do is you panel line with a color that is like, so all of my white bits are panel lined with a very light gray panel liner.
Yeah.
Anything that was normally gray gets black panel liner. Red gets a darker red, blue gets a blue. But I have this like purpley gray that is like the interior of this model. So I'm like, oh no, do I panel line this with gray? See ya. Thanks for stopping in.
I mean, so you could.
Do I panel line it in gray? Do I panel line it in black? What am I supposed to do?
I mean, you just go like one shade darker than what it already is, right?
Oh, well, Matt, I own 3 panel liners.
Oh.
That's it. I own a gray and a black and a fine tip black. That's it.
Then go black. Sounds like you got two out of 3 of the choices made for you.
That's what I did. So this is the black panel liner in this because I did fit it slightly into the bit that it's going into, and it will be seen. So we're going black panel liner.
Nice. I believe in you.
I mean, I think it worked out. This is gonna be like the upper shoulder area.
Mint was a good choice.
Mint was a good choice.
It's coming out in a way that is amusing me. So that
I
think that's the ticket. I look at it and I go, eh. and that's how I know it's good.
Good.
You know, I'm going for unique, not. I mean, none of these are painted bad. I also want to state that I'm actually quite happy with some of these and how like they're coming out nicely. But
They're
I know
really
they're not
clean.
like they're not competition painting. But I'm gonna be like, I don't feel like the Tyranids. I'm like, I might do some more work on them at some point. But I won't. I'm doing these ones to a level where I don't want to do more work later. No worries, Ben. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping.
Sit in a work meeting. Have fun if I don't see you the rest. I mean, we'll be around for another couple hours. So if you stop back around, we will see you then.
We'll certainly be here. Oh yeah, the black.
Be here.
The black was definitely. Oh,
right
look how nice and crisp that is.
The right choice for you? Like, is that?
Yeah. I think so. Oh, hydrate but normal like.
Hydrate but normal like. All right, give me a sec.
I just realized that I couldn't. If we were made to, I can't do anything other than normal hydrate.
Don't tempt the masses. They'll make you go and get some like old paint water. Or even mix up a fresh new batch.
A fresh new batch.
Oh, you've got a Gundam marker there.
I'm not drinking alcohol ink.
No, as in like mix it in the water a little bit, a little. Yeah, you got a little cocktail.
Blech.
You can call it the gunpla hanger or something, you know.
Don't get any ideas, chat. I regret bringing it up.
Never give them the option to mess with us. I think that's what I've learned over the years. Never even clue it in that it's a possibility, because otherwise we're done. Camera's so red. Camera just too red. The white balance is weird. Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a mystery for everybody.
It's a mystery.
Oh, no, that's good. I need like something to put like a bit more water in that isn't my paint water. But I also don't want to put in my palette because I'll flood it. Little cup.
Having tiny cups, yeah.
Tiny cups. Yeah, they're not in arm's reach though. I need all my stuff to be in arm's reach, otherwise I just won't do it. Hello, empty base.
Hello to somebody in chat. And I looked up to make, and I was like, what?
No, I was saying hello to this this tiny little base rim that I'm going to put some water in. Oh. Surface tension hasn't broken. That's kind of weird. It's so bulbous. It's
That's
filling.
what she said.
It's filling. Okay, so this is weird. Can you see this? It's filled exactly to the rim of just that half.
See it?
Science is weird. And this is bone dry on the other side.
I'm gonna scooch this. I realize that I'm like really close to my chest. So I'm gonna scooch this down a bit. I forgot which arm was which.
Offer a tribute to the tech goblins. Thank you, Elliot.
I think. Oh, I was gonna. See, this is why panel lining is important, kids.
What happened?
Sometimes we forget panels. The way that these were like sitting in the gates made it so I couldn't panel line these little bits here. Oh, that's just so satisfying. So we got little bits there.
Hey, thank you, Mazinga. How are you doing? What do you get up to painting? Do you get into the painting? So many questions that could be asked.
Any kind of artsy stuff.
Yeah. How'd you?
Oh, someone
What's your
joined
poison?
the count of your nala.
Catman Jace. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Minty Vespids.
How many times are you gonna say minty?
Minty.
Just out of curiosity.
It reminds me of the crimpy
Minty.
thing. Vespid Minty.
Chicken crimpy.
Chicken crimpy.
Oh my god.
That'll roll back around again when we start up charity stuff soon. What do you want?
Chicken crimpy.
Chicken crimpy. Get some of those in you. Yeah, Mazinga. Do you get it? Like, do you hobby? What do you get into? What do you paint? I guess the general question I'm asking is, how'd you find us? And I hope you enjoy.
Welcome. Oh my god, way too close to the camera.
Why was that like a new
Oh my
core
God,
memory?
Look at that. Is that a follower?
What the
Hello.
heck? What just
hello,
happened?
follow
I just
Mazinga.
lost. Oh, there it is. Huh? What? What's a new core memory?
Is the chicken crimpy a core memory or something? Like, how did?
I think it's just one of those like. It was one of those things that's just like it was an entire 2 weeks of us just sitting there and just out of the blue.
Crimpy. It sounds good. That's why.
Okay.
It has a nice cadence. You're like, I could say that over and over again and not be tired of it.
This doesn't feel like it is very tight.
Big boots at cons. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna put this.
Yeah, but that's fun though. As long as you're enjoying doing it, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, I would also consider myself not that good at painting. I just like doing it, and
Take that back. Take it back right now.
I'm talking
Matt?
comparatively to the level I would like to be at. I don't know if I'll get there.
Do not make me. Don't,
I'll
you
take it
know
back.
what I'll
take
do.
It back. I'll take it back. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. You're right. I don't want to deal with that.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
No.
I'm gonna do it anyways because I have 160,000 points that I need to spend.
Christ.
That's what we get for me lurking in on our own stream.
Actually, someone redeem a compliments for me as well. For Leia, but I'll do them. I got one for you as well, motherfucker.
Hey, Black Sword.
Hey, Black Sword.
Real quick, because Matt has decided that he wants to talk crap about my best friend. You are an amazing painter. All right, I don't know what level you are aspiring to, because it must be godhood of some sorts, because you are so fucking good. All right, can we talk about your Tau commander? Can we talk about him for a second?
Oh.
Because he's fucking amazing. The amount of time that you've spent on this particular fucking mini and how good he fucking looks, I don't want to hear.
Thank you for the kind words. I will be kinder to myself. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, you may
Absolutely,
absolutely
Sword.
share your kill team with us.
Yeah, do it. Absolutely. Put it in that Discord. I want to see it. Hold on, I'm going to preload the page and everything.
Oh.
All right, there we go. Okay, so I think that Minty Boy's done, like the base coat.
It looks so good. I know it's like not exactly what you want, but it does look really good.
No,
on screen.
I think it is what I wanted. I just needed the composition of it.
You just see the whole thing.
Yeah, well, it didn't go on the same way as these guys, because these guys are a bit like more transparent on top. But I think for mint, it might needed to have been a bit more like obvious. But it's still brighter than the thick coat of that one over there.
Okay.
All right, let me take a photo of this real quick, and I'll put it in Discord, just because I want the camera to do it more justice.
Yeah, I want to see this. In Discord, put it in our artsy stuff. That is where you can put your. Let's see if I can drop this for
Alright.
anybody. Yeah, I did a command.
Hey.
It only took 4 years.
Alright, Black Sword. Oh, bloody log into Instagram. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I'll log into everything again.
You have to log into everything. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so if this is this way, this
Alright, so here is
this
the
way.
buggy boy pastel. Instagram, what are you doing? Yeah, send me a code to my phone. Oh. I'm glad we have two-factor,
right?
but oh.
Oh,
No, I
Ooh.
don't fucking have
Ooh.
WhatsApp. Stupid fucking app.
I
Give me a text.
Finished
like a
an
normal
arm.
person.
That's like bendy. Look at that elbow action. That is like.
Sorry, I'll
I got
promise I'll look.
I'm not showing you. I'm showing everybody else.
That's good posable.
There's a cool
Did I say that
pauldron
last time?
action that can pop out. I think probably.
I feel like I've said that in this stream very
Every-
recently.
Every time I show off some like cool like posability for the Gundams, I get ooh.
That's good posable.
All right.
Oh yes, the kill team. I do love this scheme. I think you've done really well on it. It's like the half black, half
Show
white.
me.
With the I think that's
Wait, why am
awesome.
I not seeing it?
On stream? You need it.
Oh, here we are. Oh, it's the. Oh my gosh.
The
I'm
black
such a
swords.
noob.
Yeah.
I missed the link. I was looking for photos.
No.
Oh my god.
Sword, feel free to put it in chat as well if you want. I didn't realize it was an Instagram link. Also, I was going to say, are you at Arc? You coming to Arc?
Oh, that is so cool.
And I've got my little minty boys in the Discord as well. Yeah, those photos came up a bit better than Oh. Sorry, I will go back to Black Sword in a hot sec.
I'll be heading to ARC on Saturday for general admin.
Hey, nice. Are you entering anything? Like the painting or otherwise? I mean, if you're just going Saturday, I assume not the game side. I'm doing the game side. And if you wanted to see the minty, that's kind of what it looks. That's what it looks like a bit more. That's a bit more color accurate to my phone.
Black Sword.
What is it?
Come on,
These are
everybody. Your stuff is so Black Sword. Your stuff is really fucking good.
Not that I don't think Black Sword stuff is really good. I do think it's really, really good. I did see some of those entries last year. I don't think either of us stand a chance.
But like, wouldn't you still want to do it just to say that you did?
I probably would myself, but I'm not everyone. Like, I'm not confident.
No. Yeah.
I wouldn't go in there with confidence to be like, I'm gonna win. I would go in to be like, I'm having fun and I want people to see it. But like, also by opening myself up to a mild disappointment, even though I'm not expecting to place and I still didn't, you know, like, or can I bring my army on the tabletop where me and the guy that I'm playing against can talk about our armies? Because like, I met a couple people that I still talk to and have all year. One of them actually popped into stream a few times. He's the one who did like the really, really nice Eldar army.
Oh, yeah, I remember him, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's RJA Paints. He's really good. And he's also bought all of the new Eldar, so I'm actually super keen to see. I'm actually super keen. Oh, he has. He's done all of. Oh no, he hasn't. Oh. I don't know if he's done the new Fire Dragons, so we will see if he's done them when he gets to Arc.
I just realized that for one of the hands on this Gundam, I only have one pose for her.
Oh yeah?
Her right arm only has a closed fist.
Huh.
I don't have like an open hand option, which is odd. Okay. Let me give the other hand the open hand option.
Just realized this guy's the leader and has more armor plating, so I can't be as haphazard on this one, even though I wasn't even really being haphazard on the last one.
Okay. So after having seen just to wrap up the the competition, I think maybe it's just me, but I'd want to enter my stuff just to like
the experience of saying you have.
Just to say that I had, yeah. I guess like that's what when I went to, or is it the first time my friend asked me to do convention style DMing. I had never considered, this is before I DM'd professionally or anything like that. I was still working my old jobs. I had never considered that to be a path for me. And I don't know, I feel like you
like
fail if you never
mini
try
type thing, or?
I guess. No, it was just like what is it? The American Association of Librarians, and WotC was like, we want some DMs to come show librarians D&D. It was the first time I ever did any of that.
Yeah, it's very much like you won't know unless you put yourself out there, rather than like you need to win. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's true. I've had a lot of things like come my way, not because I was gunning for something, but because I was just doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Mazinga, have you had Leia as a DM? This army that I'm currently doing now, my Bubblegum Tau, for example, was panel lining. I've been streaming on TikTok now because we got a partnership there. Speaking of, I will be late night tomorrow. I will be streaming on TikTok a bit more. But I did this tank panel lining. So I'm doing a girly pop Bubblegum Tau army. I have a lot of resin nail accessories that I will be putting everywhere on these things.
Love it.
And here is
cool.
an example of it's not done, but like, it is oh gosh, here is like a fire warrior, right? That I basically have gone like, hey, this is the basic scheme. Here is the, oh, fuck. Here is the leadership for the scheme. So that's these guys.
Oh, those
DM
look
some of the
so
same
cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so you know when I went to that convention, Winter Fantasy, a couple of months ago?
Yeah.
Mazinga also goes to those. So.
Oh, wait, so do you guys know each other then?
Yeah, yes. I didn't know who this was originally until they messaged me.
No. I didn't, I hadn't picked that up.
But thank you for joining us.
Okay, I understand this reference. Okay. I was like, oh, good to see you. How you doing? Like, I genuinely was just like, unless I am told about any connection beforehand, I'm just like, yeah, all right.
Oh, I wasn't until he messaged me and was like, oh, by the way, this is my name. And I was like, oh.
Nailed it.
So yeah. But like, I also totally get like not wanting to
not wanting to like disappoint.
I lost that train of thought. Like, yeah, like setting yourself up for disappointment, I guess. Like, I understand that. Like, if that's like,
yeah, I don't know if I would. I think what I like what I'm liking that I'm doing is making the funky army. And then, like, you know, I have an army that I really like and is fun and has been a good project to make. And then like I didn't know the funkiest army award was a thing last year. I'd like maybe they made it for last year, but if you know if it's available again, I want to win funkiest army because that'd be fun.
28. So this one's good. It's 28.
However, I don't know if I have time to make like a backdrop this year, so I will see how I go. Because the big Tau backdrop definitely sold it a bit more. But nothing's saying that I can't like make a big core flute board once more, because that was just simply printing something out and sticking it together.
I keep losing focus.
Who? Oh, you?
Me.
Oh, my camera keeps losing focus as well.
Me and your camera are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I'm glad I took meds, because otherwise I would too.
So I feel like my brain is going a million miles per hour. I'm glad. I was like dragging earlier and I was like, oh, should I make some coffee?
I can still feel myself being really tired, but I've got the groove now. And like my hands aren't punishing. Like, you know, sometimes where you're like trying to paint something, your hands just don't want to comply.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like It's not that my hands are painting are getting worse. I'm just like, they're just not like they're working for me today. So I'm like, all right, well, this is making the task. I'm not fighting the task today. Sometimes it's not even an age thing. It's just your hands just go, nah. And they won't stop being shaky, or they won't stop just simply betraying your dexterity. I got a general aim and ticket. I haven't played Arc in 20 years now, and I don't have an army finished. Finally, 3. I want to check out all the armies in parade. Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh.
I hadn't done Arc at all before last year, and I hadn't ever done like a Warhammer event. Like I only had ever played with people I know. Actually, that's not true. When I was a lot younger, back in high school, I used to go to like the Toy World near us, and that was the only place that sold Warhammer, and we could play Warhammer in cans. So it was a matter of like, I mean, we had to play with randoms or each other, and we didn't always want to play with each other because one of our friends was cheating a lot.
Ooh.
One of those players that's like, I can do all of this, and I'm not going to read my rules, but you can't do the things you want to do because you're cheating. And I'm like, what the fuck? And you like, unless you stopped the game for a while to like check him on it, like you just get away with it type person. I'm like, ugh.
Oh my god. All right. We've got some arms on our Schwarzette.
Dude, that's a really high quality figure you got going there.
Yeah. So I was actually talking to my partner about that because okay, let's just talk about the arm movement. We have not only the pauldron can move up and down, we have up and down movement in this shoulder blade, some twisting, as well as some like clavicle movement. Like you can see there is a piece
this
here
Luffy has clavicle
that allows
movement too.
for like
it's crazy.
clavicle movement. So, and then apart from that, we have some arm twisting movement here. I'm like holding this joint completely still. This is just movement within this joint here, as well as twisting movement. The elbow by itself has 2 different joints. So we've got a joint under here and a joint under here. So we've got some joint movement here, and then a completely ball jointed hand that can just do whatever. So that is like 7 different kinds of movement just in the arm.
That's
so nutty. It's wild. We were talking about this, that like So this is a high grade kit. So this is kind of like
Oh,
the
yeah,
middle
that's
of the road, like kind of standard kit. These retail, I think this particular model retails for $25. It is a
which is crazy considering how
144th.
good that is for how cheap.
Yes.
You know, that's great.
It's absolutely wild. So 144th scale for this particular model, and we were talking about how like the quality of these models have been going up. So even though this is a high grade instead of like a master grade, it's got the articulation of a master grade, just with less parts.
I'm like looking at that one that you've got, going like, I'm surprised that it is. I'm not super familiar with like the master grade and all that, but I'm surprised that it's not that level, you know. And how much more are the master grades though? I guess is what I think I was thinking about.
So do you remember the black and pink one that I worked on?
That's a master, right?
That was a master grade, and I paid $50 for it.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty good.
Much bigger.
25 US as well for anyone needing the currency.
Yeah. $25. I think it's like $26.99 for this particular model.
I mean, maybe more now. But that's incredible value for what that is. Like, considering I paid like $80, $90 for 10 of these little guys, no movement at all. I paid $90 for this Luffy, actually, this one Luffy figurine. However, I did realize that these figurines have the range of motion that reminded me of this animation artist that I then looked up and was validated by when I realized, yes, they are the exact same models they're animating with. I resubscribed to I didn't but I found their YouTube again and subscribed. I'll bring it up in a hot sec while this paint's drying.
Ben, I would love to see the RX-78 too.
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't think Ben was here. Hold on real quick. Ben, I don't think you were here for this, but I have the cutest little crossover. Speaking of the RX-78.
Oh, is that the one you painted?
Where'd it go? Oh, here he is. This is like my little Gundam Tau. I based all of his colors off of the RX-78. Look how cute he is.
That's so fun. I really like.
He's a little big cowboy.
That came out so well.
It's so cool. He's the coolest little guy. Thank you. I actually, so funnily enough, is my partner, who is actually the really big Gundam fan, was like, what if you bought decals for an RX-78 and put them on the towel?
Put it on there? Oh, yeah, I do remember.
So I have like an actual decal set for an RX-78, but I just cut them all up and put them as close as I could. I went to, G Reworks to like look at the way their decals were set up.
Yeah, nice.
I tried to get them very close. But I love this boy. I love him so much. He's so cute.
I
would never do this again.
I have seen. I have another one. Do you? Okay. You're going to immediately know when I ask you the question, but I've been seeing around ones that are also mech based from another very popular, beloved anime. Have you seen Evangelion? Are you a fan of Evangelion?
So I'm not personally a fan of Evangelion. Well, I don't even know if I'm really not a fan. I just haven't watched Evangelion.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
However, the new Gundam has people from Evangelion working on the new Gundam series.
Hell yeah. Well, so Evangelion's tricky because it's like, which Evangelion do you like? I've watched Evangelion in the newest format, so I haven't watched and I've seen about half of the original series, and when I realized that I didn't finish it correctly, I kind of just stopped. And so I picked up Evangelion from like what's considered the I think the newer official canon or whatever, like the ones where they've done the movies and they've done like a series and a movie and blah, blah, blah. But I've done all of that. So Evangelion is fucking awesome, but depending on which version you watch is what it is. But I have seen people painting a bunch of Tau Crisis suits now as the Eva suits. or like the color
Ooh.
schemes of the Eva suits. They've got like Eva
Yeah,
1.
I've seen those ones. Yeah.
Yeah, the awesome like purple green color scheme, and then they've got the I can't remember what her suit number is, but like Asuka's one, Asuka's I can't remember her name. The red one, the girl, and the red and orange one with the girl in it.
Mm-hmm.
And so.
Why does this give me two separate?
And I was really liking the look of those, and I'm like, I should show that to Jess. I don't know if Jess is ever gonna like paint a Tower Battle suit because they're pretty involved, but I think she'd like the idea of it.
Mazinga, who is a big fan of Evangelion, apparently, says it's Ray Ayano.
No,
Hope
no,
I'm saying
it's,
that right?
no. Ray's the blue one, right? Ray's the blue one.
Oh, Asuka.
Asuka.
That's what Black Sword says. The
having-
angry little German girl.
Having just visited Japan, one of the stations I went to most was called Asakusa Station, and so Asuka and Asakusa very much got in my brain just now. I was like, I don't remember what I'm saying anymore.
I get to build the little leggies. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, so guys, here's the thing. I'm so excited for this model because she's got little hoofies. She's got little hoof feet. It's probably not intentional, but look at that cute little, like, you normally see regular feet on Gundams. She's got little hoof feet. It's so freaking cute.
My noise boys all of my Empress children have hoof feet as well, or high heels equivalent. Check this out.
I love it. Oh, thank you, Ben.
Check that out.
Also, Ben, I will send you some pictures of my little Gundam Tau. Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
So I think we're I think I have you on Discord, Ben. So I'll send them to you. Where did you, Ben? Where did you put them? I want to see.
Wait, Ati?
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's in Tavern Chat.
Ooh. Oh, that's like an OG. That's like the OG.
Yeah, that's the OG. My partner wants to build one of the RX-78s, but they just came out with new suits, or are coming out with new suits.
Were we talking at any point about, like, do you remember the old Zoids came back? Were we talking about that at any point?
We talked about that, I think, not this last time we streamed, but I think the last time we streamed before we went off for your Japan, your Japan trip.
I saw a bunch.
Because I think you and Sean got into it.
Oh, like yeah. I I saw so many while I was over there. That's all. Like I was sitting there going like, damn, that's a lot of Gundams. Not Gundams. That's a lot of little guys.
Little guys. Got little guys. Oh my gosh. I have two 18s. 18.
Shinji's the purple. Yeah. So I know Shinji's one. So I took a photo of my Krabby plush earlier, and I went getting the mech, getting the crab Biko or something like that. I thought it was funny.
Where's 35? Oh, right underneath my freaking hand. Ha.
Okay, another minty boy, another one.
26. I love the minty boys.
They're looking good. I'm happy with that. This one's actually a little bit paler, but I don't mind that because if they're all like different variations of that same pale tone, then
like
it is.
Yeah, because that makes them
accurate.
feel like they're a little bit more organic as well.
That's exactly it. Yeah. Ben's got some Zoids also going in. Yeah, so I haven't bought any of the new Zoids, but while I was in Japan again, and I know that they sell them in Australia, but I was just, because the hobby stores are like, you know, it's like a little bit of Warhammer and a shitload of this kind of stuff instead. So I was inundated with looking at all of this in a good way. I still don't think, I might buy a Zoid one day. Like I might buy like a Liga Zero because that was like my favorite back then. I don't know if I would like get into Zoids because they are, you know, they're like Gundams, but they sit in the more expensive category by the look of things.
It depends.
Yeah.
It seriously depends. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these are like, I know, in Australia, up to for like a big one, $200 to $300, and probably for the popular ones, similar range, even though they're not as big. Mind you, I don't know what the Gundam conversion price is in Australia either. It could be similar. I don't know if they are cheap here or not. I would defer to Ben and others.
We're just really excited for that new Gundam to come out. The G Quacks.
So is that like your show right now?
We haven't, so it just came out. I think it aired in Japan on Monday. And then now it's out. The first episode is out today.
And they catch up on so much.
Or came
TV.
out yesterday. I know. Me too. We've been watching a lot of like random TV. Although I really want to watch the Devil May Cry anime.
I have heard that's good.
I have also heard that it's really good. I also watched the original anime, like I think it was like a 15 or 20 episode anime that I watched on YouTube back in the ye olden days.
I did like those games. I only got into like a couple though. Like I got into like Devil May Cry 4 and then like one other. I still can't tell if I like the gameplay of the series, but I like the series as a whole type thing.
I love its history. It's so funny.
Is it a Capcom game? Is it like a Namco?
No, it's Capcom. So, funnily enough, Devil May Cry started out as it was going to be a new Resident Evil movie or book.
I think that,
game.
yeah,
Oh my
I think I
God.
did know that.
It was going to be a Resident Evil game, and Dante was actually going to be Leon, but the plot ended up going so out of the realm of Resident Evil that they're like, let's just make this a different game.
Look, good call, because they got another like super beloved, long-lasting franchise without compromising the other thing.
The HMM RZ.
Oh, Kotobukiya, I've heard of that one.
I have no idea what that is.
It's the brand. RZ01 Liger.
Oh, is that the
Zoid.
Zoids we're talking about again? Oh, okay.
Hobbyco. I think I literally went. Oh, this is the one. Oh, it's $100. This is the one. It's out of stock, but you know what I mean. Holy fuck! There's one called the Bandai Chogoken, and it's $500. Whoa, that's sick. Oh, I think that's one. Holy fuck! I think this one's like super posable by the look of it.
I'm gonna do some.
Damn, that thing's crazy. Oh, it's an action figure. That's why. Whereas I think this one might be like a model kit version. Oh, I also wanted to show you. These are the figurines I bought quality in the animator's hands, basically. Like, this is the amount of articulation they've got. All right, so this guy literally just gets his on his desk and he animates these. They're really, really well done.
That's really freaking cool.
Yeah, right? He's got a lot. And this is literally the Goku that I want to buy. It's about $50, $60.
Gosh.
I'm just so impressed at like how realistic they've got the animations going.
The physics is really cool.
Yeah. He's got one of those like I watched the behind the scenes thing. He's got one of those little rigs that lets you suspend it properly, and he's got like the glue, like professional animator quality.
Yeah.
But yeah. This one. Oh, there's like Evangelion ones as well. Okay, here's one. He's just got the making of. Oh yeah, it's like all the same brand. Yeah, SH Figure Arts. Where's the... Okay, so here it is. Yeah. Oh, this is the one with like ballerina dancing.
That's so cool. People
Yeah.
are so awesome.
Oh, it's so time consuming as well, right?
Oh yeah. I did a stop motion thing for in college for an art project, and it was a fucking ball bust.
It's like you've got that, which is like super hard to do, and then if you've got multiple characters, it's like how the fuck are you so talented? Like you're keeping track of like multiple characters' movement, because if you're not using a green screen, they're all... Okay, SDM, how you doing? Yeah, painty. I'm doing I'm doing some painty, and Leia's doing some gunpla.
What am I doing?
Doing some gunpla. I already said.
I lost the train of thought.
I know.
Shut up. Oh god, I have to get that all the way. Oh god. Ah!
Should have taken the dust off this before I started.
Ooh, dusty.
It's like the rogue hair every now type dust.
I don't know how that feels at all, having 3 cats.
I was about to say, I got none cats. I got...
I'm gonna break something. Ow! Mother!
Are you good?
I pinched my finger. It really fucking hurt.
How you doing? Okay, SDM, by the way. How you holding up?
Been a second, man. Oh, they're fucking.
Better than Leia's finger. Yeah, by the sound of it, right? Got all the commotion over here over a finger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep it down next time.
We asking how okay his DM's doing. You going here, Billy, about your finger?
You don't know what? You don't know what?
Oh no. Just hear like the Discord noise.
Oh, I wish I had thought about that.
No, don't mess up the overlay.
No.
The overlay.
I'd have to do that twice.
Oh yeah, the painting camera.
You don't know what? No, I would just like shut my computer off.
The whole thing. Man, that's
shut the whole thing off.
That's a fucking spite play right there.
Just got done running Biopunk Sagas gaming over on Help Action Needed.
Oh, how's Sean doing?
Biopunk. Ooh.
I hope Sean's well. I need to reach out to them and see how they're doing.
Sean Brainbeast Sean?
No, Help Action Needed Sean.
Ah. Keeping screen names and people's actual names in line is like my weakness.
Yeah, well, I can't remember if Sean's screen name is Help Action Needed or their channel is, because it's like, I am not Split the Party, I'm Matt From. So I didn't know if it was like a Sean From situation.
He's great. All the characters survived.
Hey.
That's unfortunate.
Is it a regular game y'all going, or is that like a one shot?
Ow. Biopunk sounds really cool though.
Like the phrasing of it. Yeah.
I don't know, like as a genre. Nope, I'm doing tons of sagas, one-shots, and miniseries on basically everywhere.
Oh, that's right. Yes, we were supposed to talk about that. We were literally, I was seeing, they were putting on threads, and they're like, let's do some sagas, and I was like, I want to, and I was in Japan at the same time and forgot. So I will get back to you, Dennis.
We got to talk about stuff too.
We got to talk about stuff too.
My summer is filling up.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Because I just applied today to go to a new convention that I haven't gone to again this year.
Oh, nice.
Very excited.
I mean, we can take breaks and stuff. Like, I was thinking, like, similar to Dragon Break, we'll do a run of it and see where we're at.
Yeah.
You know, inadvertently with our Barovia break as well, we kind of did the same thing.
I want to go. I want to do it. I want to make characters. I want to run. I want to do cool stuff. I want to play games with my friends.
That's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, basically. I'm like super pumped. This summer I'm supposed to get the Stormlight stuff back.
Yeah.
Oh. That's gonna be so. That is. There's gonna be a stint of time, guys, where that is all I talk about. I'm gonna sit here and just talk about Stormlight. I hope y'all are ready. I want to do Punch and Darts and Breaking Hearts Cider Festival. All right.
We should do that
Matt,
one shot.
Like...
Hey, I got a charity event coming up. I'm considering doing more online games if I have the bandwidth. Punch and Darts.
Looks like we're going back to Punch and Darts. What is it? Punch and Darts and Breaking Hearts Festival.
Do I have those up here? Oh, I had my sunnies up here yesterday because I was doing like a lighting test thing. And I totally could have been like we're going back.
It's me. I'm someone. Oh my gosh. I still have all the beta stuff printed out for have fun.
No worries.
Okay, DM.
No worries. Have a good one.
We'll be around for a while.
Yeah, a little bit more.
I still have all of my stuff printed out for the Stormlight one shots.
Did Jenny?
I still think we should run one of those.
Is that the Cosmia stuff? No.
Yeah.
I was literally about to ask, have you been still playing that? That's the same.
No one wants to play with me.
That's fair.
So it's called the Cosmere RPG because it's not just gonna be the Stormlight Archives, although the Stormlight Archives like world setting of Roshar is like the one that's the most finished. It's like the one that they're like releasing the RPG out on. It's kind of like the
Forgotten Realms setting.
Yeah. It's like the Forgotten Realms setting book, but they're going to be the book that I'm going to be getting next year is for Mistborn, which is an entirely different
yes, I do know
world.
about Mistborn. Yeah.
Which is my favorite one, so of course I made sure I backed enough to get that as well.
Yeah.
We love Scadrial. But no one wants to play Oops All Paladins.
Just the name Scadrial, I'm just like, is that like Scadrial got really into like the I'm the Scat Man?
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what it is, actually.
I had to say it like that, just in case I was like, got really into scat and it was something else, you know?
I got little toes.
It's a very
little
different
toes.
vibe if it was the other way.
Very different. Extremely. Oh, these feet are going to be so cool. It's the only time you'll ever hear me say. Statement never said again. B9. Being a holy warrior, that's a paladin.
That's a paddling.
Really, it's like make oaths kind of paladin. I guess technically it is to tiny deities, but yeah, make oaths, get powers. Be awesome. I'm really shaky all of a sudden. I have a feeling the synth wave backfired on me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like I have too much energy now.
Nah, lean into it. And then play the Deja Vu initial D soundtrack while you do it.
What?
Deja Vu.
I don't know that one.
Wait, what? Can you look? It's Eurobeats. Do you know the Eurobeats?
No, I don't know
songs?
Eurobeats.
Okay, can you look up Initial D Deja Vu real quick and then enjoy that? Or Gas 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 by I don't know if they're by Initial D, but they were featured on the anime of Initial D.
Where's my...
Gas, I wanna step on again. That one. You are welcome for one.
Oh God. It's by it's Tsuko G.
Oh, I can't play it easily.
Let's see here.
It's real fast.
Step 1,
and
make
really
step
high.
2, power. Step 3, profit. Max spit the best beat recommendation.
I'm not kidding. Remember that Speed City City of Speed one shot we did? You play this music to it. I don't hold on.
Shit, why is this so good?
It's so good. I'm just gonna type in stream safe Euro beats.
I feel like I should be playing like Gran Turismo or something.
That's pretty much it, right? It's like Ridge Racer, Gran Turismo, any of that stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can find some Epidemic. It's good, right? Oh, let me. I gotta get us in. I gotta get us into some of that. I mean, if we don't have a, if we don't want,
it hits too hard.
Oh my God! Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh my God, it's fucking loud. Nah, these aren't anything the same thing. Fuck it. I'm just gonna see if we get copyrighted on YouTube later. Okay, there's a playlist. Okay, Leia, here you go. Everybody, here is your Eurobeats playlist. It sounds very similar, but enjoy.
Make sure I don't put this on upside down.
Please tell me they have gas. Okay, there we go.
Da-da-da. Oh, what am I doing next? Too much energy.
Yeah, sweet.
Shout out to Sean Sunday in Tavern Chat, giving me the opportunity to show off my gunpla conversions. Ooh. wherever Sean is these days. I'll have to take a. I will take a look afterwards, Ben.
This is different to the
I
version
thought
I
about
know.
like doing conversions, but I don't think I don't think I'm ready for that. This is only my third kit that I've ever put together.
This music on a painting stream.
You're what? Oh
Put
my
a gas on.
Oh, okay. I had to change gears. So it was like I'm gonna have a heart attack if I keep listening to this. Oh my god. I love when I'm on stream and everybody decides this is the time to text Leia. She's clearly not doing anything else with her time. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 5-2. Oh. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. 5-2, 4-3. Oh gosh. There are too many numbers. Alright, let's do 5s. Ah. Love when the gate spontaneously bursts. It's like gray feels like extra tough.
I also love singing this very loud in the car, or if I have friends in the car, when it gets to the chorus, you can alter the words very easily. So you go, ass, I wanna step on that ass.
Why would you do that? Sounds uncomfortable at best.
Fine. Ass, I wanna eat up that ass. Is that better? Like, is that gonna...
Yeah, that's more... Sorry, guys.
Like, I knew the other version. I was like, I'm just gonna dial it back. But, you know, if it's not good enough,
Oh, okay. Oh,
ass, I'm gonna eat some ass tonight with my...
all right, you know what? All right, fine.
You know,
I get it.
you
Alea's
can
too
do- we
much.
can
I
do
get
either
it.
version.
All
It's
right.
just, like,
Okay. No, I don't care. You, man, I don't give a shit anymore.
You know, I don't eat ass, but, like, the song's telling us to, so...
I don't think the song's telling you to do anything, bro. Oh, it is fucked up. Ah.
Come on, already go. I'm so amused that that was all during the ad break, by the way. All the talk of eating ass. So thank you all the subscribers that you have paid to watch that content.
Oh, great. Only our subscribers. No. Oh my god. Wait, is this gonna be... Oh, this is the inside. Fuck that. I'm not gonna bother sanding something that's gonna be on the inside.
So, cheeky plug then. If you like such content, like alternate lyrics to songs, such as the alternate version of Gas, 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 where it tells you to do fun acts with your partner instead, you can gain that from subscriptions to this channel. And it's not that we plan to do those only when the ads are on. You know, timing just seems to get the better of us when we're doing a bit.
Wait, I just got here.
Don't like me dead. It's obvious.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Well, I don't have a song for that one in this playlist.
Not...
What happened in Japan?
Don't be cheeky.
Less than here, apparently.
Oh my god. I quit. Good night, everyone.
It is now the Eurobeat hour, by the way. Like, I'm just keeping this playlist on. Fuck it. If YouTube's like, I don't want to have a VOD, I'll be like, yeah, whatever.
Subscribers get exclusive access to Leia and Matt's ass-eating tips. Oh my god.
Deja Vu.
Oh, that was not very clean.
Which one did you listen to, by the way? Was it Deja Vu?
No, I listened to the Gas song.
Oh, okay, good. That means you at least knew the reference I was making.
I did, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro.
I was like, shit, I hope I didn't just do that whole song and sing an ass, ass, ass. I'm gonna eat that
Leia
ass.
has no idea what's going on.
Because I told her the wrong one to listen to.
I went for the one that was the easiest to be able to type on my sideways keyboard over here.
Oh, so fair.
Oh my god. My partner's downstairs and be like, the fuck is going on?
Subscribers get exclusive access.
It's exclusive already. Alright.
A new whole world. Oh, hold on. I need to pantomime this. A new
Oh,
whole
no.
world opens up to you.
Oh, you. Oh my god.
And you can look inside and savor the realm that you're in.
If I had known 4 years ago that this is what was going to be our relationship, I still probably would have joined.
I was about to say, is this a problem?
No. I'm pretty sure we've had worse conversations, actually.
Absolutely. I was like, this one's not like, you know,
So, yeah,
it's not tame.
I think we've gotten way cheekier.
But it's like, you know, people, you need to book your pap. Yeah, see, look, important medical procedures are coming out of this. That means I don't regret a single word of it.
Yeah, guys, make sure you get checked.
What's that movie?
What?
What's that movie with the Quados?
The Quados?
The little psychic guys.
That is
They're in
way
your
too a
The little
general...
psychic guys that are like kind of like tumor fetuses in your belly.
What? The fuck are you watching?
Oh no, it's like a really famous movie. Fuck, what is it?
It's clearly not famous enough.
No, it really is. It's like one of those like older sci-fi movies.
I...
Oh fuck, where is it? Hold on, let me find it.
beats the fuck out of me.
No, the joke, it's spending too long on the joke. They say like, open your mind. And you gotta like connect with, anyway. The joke I was gonna make is open your cheeks. Like that was it.
I appreciate you. I hope you know that.
I tried too hard and got so far.
I'm sorry. I probably didn't help by the fact that I was like, what? I'm sorry. Ben asked Total Recall?
Total Recall. It was one of those movies. Yeah, there it is. It was Total Recall. Thank you.
I've seen Total Recall, although it's been several years, so.
Are they called Quados, or is that the name of the character?
Excuse me. My little canister is getting all filled up.
Well, Gas has randomized itself into the playlist again, so enjoy this for a second time.
What an interesting way to summarize Total Recall.
Open your ass.
Oh my god. Welcome to a Good Morning RPG, guys.
Today's topic.
Ass.
I wanna step on some ass tonight. The phone to be a winner. I'm gonna step on some ass. This is also helping the energy levels, so
Okay.
it's doing it. Yeah,
I'm just gonna let you vibe, man. I love you, man.
I can have infectious energy. That's the goal.
I think it's fun. As I feel like I had the infectious energy to start.
Yeah, and you hype me up.
And
It gets later in the evening, and you fall asleep, and I wake up more. Just swap places.
Yeah, I do fall asleep more. But it's gotten to the time of the year where we're streaming after I've eaten dinner, so
Is that good?
at least I won't be hungry.
Oh yeah.
So I always feel like when in the winter time, I'm always like jazzing to get off because I'm like, I am so hungry right now.
Careful. Yeah.
Sorry, I just read NBCDM.
I love you, man. You're getting all the ass you want.
You don't
And
know
in
what
that
you
sense,
do,
we're
you
all
man.
jazzing to get off.
Good night, guys.
We had to get off for the night. Making it so easy.
I'm dying. My fucking cheeks hurt, man. Squeaky glass file. Ah. Oh, the Tism hates that. I'm really sorry if you guys can hear the squeaky glass file.
We
That
can't.
was awful.
I haven't heard it.
Okay, good. Ah.
Yeah.
Although I guess you're focusing on
On the ass, yeah.
yeah, on the ass. I just can't. I just fucking can't, man.
I'm focused on the ass. Four.
Four?
I've got less done than I wanted. It's because I'm being a little bit more careful to not get the guns and the tech. My cheeks hurt.
You know, I was waiting.
You know
I was
what?
waiting for Matt to say something about it.
You know what? That's a good
Because I
one.
said it and I'm like, ah, fuck. You don't know what?
I'm glad that chat keeps us accountable as well. You know?
Yeah.
If anything, that shows consistency in what we've set up here.
We are nothing if consistent.
Wow.
I like how we bebopped at the same time.
Oh, do we?
We did.
I heard you doing. I was like, we didn't just do the same song. I'm sure of it.
No, we didn't do the same song, but we both just bebopped.
Nice.
Nice. I love when I forget to panel line something. And then later you're like, oh man, that's gotta get panel lined. Nobody's gonna see this. This is black on like super dark. We are nothing if
Not the connoisseurs of fine ass.
I don't disagree. Oh, fuck. I just remembered that I have to get up early for a tattoo tomorrow.
What are you getting?
I'm getting a tattoo finished tomorrow, actually. It was my... so Alex and I got the 10th anniversary tattoo.
Yes. I was about to say, have we already talked about this? And is it the same one?
Only a little bit, yeah. So I'm getting that one finished. I haven't really shared it all around because it's...
We've talked about it. I just don't remember
risque.
what. You mentioned you were getting one.
Yes. I'm getting it finished tomorrow. Speaking of ass, actually. Quite on topic.
Right on top of it, even. On target.
Maybe adjacent. Ooh, Sydney Melbourne trip to Crit Roll booked.
Hey! I gotta book ours.
Nice.
Gotta work out what we're doing.
Like, where you guys are gonna stay and stuff?
Yeah, because we, Jess and I were gonna start looking at all the stuff. And then Ben won the free ticket. So we're trying to coordinate, like, how it's all gonna work.
Cool. Love coordinating.
Yeah. I was also like, I've got some in my emails. I need to check out the dealies going on at the moment. Because maybe get some like cheap flights if I do it right.
Nice.
Huh?
Yeah, I have to do for the show that I'm going to in June. We've decided that it's probably easiest for me to drive, and that is gonna be a solo drive for me.
So which show is that?
Going with, it is called Origins. It's got a full name, but it is in Columbus, Ohio.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't think we've got any friends in Columbus, Ohio, unfortunately.
It's a lot easier when you can stay with people, hey?
Yeah. That's like, there was a show that I really wanted to go to in Chicago that I didn't end up being able to go to. And I was just going to stay with my girlfriend and her husband. Because I was like, oh, this is like, you guys don't live too far away. I could totally get that and, extra time with my girlfriend.
Yeah. If it works,
Yeah. Although her and her husband are coming to stay with us for our kiddo's graduation.
Aw. Yeah, good.
I know.
That's crazy. Do you feel old?
That's yes, especially since I've known kiddo for like 10 years now.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than half of their life.
But this is gonna be the first time we've ever gotten the polycule all together. Like the whole polycule.
Oh, I thought you guys already did do that.
Well, so either my girlfriend comes here or I go to visit them, but we've never gotten like the full, like we all were together before they started dating.
Oh, yeah,
and like hung out and stuff like that, and like my partner's got along with her now husband, but that was before they ever started dating. But now this is gonna be the first time we've like properly gotten the polycule together.
It's cute as hell.
It's gonna be so cute. The full cule. I'm excited. It's gonna be the coolest week. I'm very chuffed.
I forgot what I was gonna say. That's really cool though. I'm really happy for all of you. Like, not just you, all of y'all.
Yeah. I'm really excited. I'm very proud of my kiddo.
The full cure unleashed, coming to a cinema near you.
like I'm sitting here thinking like, oh man, what are the board games that we could play that we've like never played? Like that we only played as like 3 people.
That's the important questions right there.
What board games can we break out? Because
I mean, you already played D&D together from memory, right?
Well, so my girlfriend is in our D&D group, but not her partner. Just because we haven't had a space open since they became a couple.
I just, you know, someone's like, can I come play D&D? I'm like, you might not be able to join on the regular, but yes. And then in before, my Vecna game now technically has like 8 players, but my minimum player rule just enables us to play no matter who's away almost. Because as long as we're not down like more than half the group, we've got at least 4.
Yeah. Well, I think it's funny because her partner still knows like what goes on in our D&D group because they sit right next to one another during our sessions.
Yeah.
So we'll hear him laugh at like our shenanigans or something like that.
That's cute.
Or there was I can't remember exactly what the reference was, but one of the players was like, "Is this a Final Fantasy reference?" And in the background of her video, we hear, "I heard that." Like he also got the Final Fantasy reference.
Oh, because they're playing on speaker.
Because they were playing on speaker.
That's fun.
It's cute. It's just I don't know.
They get to play without playing. They get a podcast.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Just started my Draw Steel game with 7 people for the same reason. Also have one of the freelance designers in there right now too.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's super cool. I wish more games were like that because I feel like when you've got the minimum player count, then like I have another game that I'm in.
It's so important.
That it's like we've got 5 players, and because there are so few of us and it's kind of such a high stakes game, nobody wants to play when there's a missing player.
Yeah, that's it. It's like when it's higher stakes, I can appreciate like wanting as many as you can to be there, but at the same time, I'm like, this, you know, I'm noticing more and more in these recent years, people just are doing stuff all the time or forget to, you know, not everyone uses a calendar, so they won't book it in, or like, you know, someone will have something going on. So it's like, okay, well, I haven't played my Vecna game since like February, so we're like maybe like early March, and I don't think we get to play until fucking almost May, you know?
Oof.
And I'm like, this is why we need minimum player count, because your game will... The game will fizzle, and I don't want a game to fizzle wherever I can help it.
Yeah. I feel like I have this on backwards. I am so confused. Okay, does this align with something? Does this hook in here? What is this shin action going on right now? Oh, there we go. I just snapped it in.
For anyone who watched Castleton and saw the ether mechanic in there, we've started playing like a very like casually organized game with the people who designed that game. It's called The Crowned, and that's a really fun system so far. It's like everyone, you're all demigods in a city kind of thing. You'll have domain over something, and that's kind of how you use your classes, and your powers and your classes come effectively from the god you're tied to. So it's like one of 10 of the gods of the city. And what I chose in my one was the god of industry. But like, I haven't decided if that's like a good guy or a bad guy thing, because very easily I could go into like bad guy. But I was like, well, what does the demigod of industry look like when they're a good character? Or like kind of walking both lines. You know? I feel like there's fun you could do with that. In saying that, in the first episode, I accidentally invented crypto. Well, not the episode. We're not recording it. First session, or the one shot we did to just see how we went, Yes, I gave a kid a coin or a button, and I told him to invest it. And someone's like, "Did you just invent crypto?" And I went, "Yeah, it's called butt coin, and make it safe." It was a button, butt coin.
That sounds very you.
What does that mean? I heard that before
That is
as
the
a
kind of-
response, and I'm like,
That is
does that
the
mean,
kind
though?
of shenanigans that I expect out of you.
I don't know how to feel.
What do you mean you don't know how to feel?
Yeah,
That's a compliment.
Okay.
So okay, so remember where I'm gonna like double back to the Cosmere thing, because this is a game that you got to play with people that I actually interact with on a daily basis.
Yes, and then Nathan was like,
oh. Ben.
Continue. I need a command that pauses the Spotify music when that comes up. So otherwise I have to remember it myself. Anyway, go on.
So I remember him being really nervous about playing with a bunch of people he didn't know. And I described like you and Nathan, that's like, okay, because he knew the source material. Like he had been going through and reading the books that the Cosmere RPG is based on, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to pull him into the game. And I was like, you're gonna be in good hands. Like you've got, because he's a chaos goblin, but like I do what I want and I do it because it's fun, not because, oh, we gotta hydrate but normal like.
Oh, I've already done all mine.
And a big stretch.
I've done all mine too.
You did that too, and I wasn't late.
I was letting you finish what you're saying.
Okay. Because I feel like, so in the games that he's played with me, he very much plays like the character that he wants to play. He doesn't care about min-maxing or anything like that. He just plays for the vibes.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's a bit of that. Like you do that as well. Like you play for the vibes.
Oh yeah, I will make.
You
bad
play what you
decisions for
want
my
to
character,
play.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, you will.
I love doing that. In fact.
But I feel like this is like I can expect. I think in the game that we're planning, which I believe you want to be in that particular game, I will do this thing where I will put in the mat compensation meter. I will have to compensate or be prepared to compensate for some amount of chaos.
I can chill.
Can you though?
Yeah. In Castleton, I was chill.
But do I want you to be chill?
Oh, if I'm playing a long form, maybe not. I don't know. It just depends what kind of guy I want to be.
True.
I mean, in Elder Scrolls, I'm playing my character arc is asshole. Like he's an asshole, and by the end of the show, he's probably just going to be a bit less of an asshole.
But when we start that game, I'm going to start with the same thing that I tell every single player who plays my games now. I don't want you to worry about player dynamic. Oh, we have to have a cleric. Oh, we have to have a this.
Like
we have to have a
composition.
that.
Yeah.
I don't even worry about it. I can change the game to compensate for whatever your party has. I want you to make the character that you want to make because you want to make them. Everything else is irrelevant.
Yeah, see?
End of story. Do not pass go.
I play on that one.
Do not collect $200. On which one?
I'm trying to remember what I played on Ben's one. I played like a California stoner surfer. His name was Blaze.
I love that.
Oh, that's right. And he believed in the machine spirit. Or the machine soul, which, you know, is me ripping off Warhammer. But he believed in the machine soul. So all of my training on my sci-fi ship was, like, related to, like, occult and hyperspace, but, like, mythology of it. So, like, he was the ship mechanic, and the whole ship ran on crystals. And then captain was like, the ship doesn't run on crystals. And he's like, well, how else does it run? And they're like, with science. And he's like, well, you can use your science. I can't even remember how I talked, but I was like, you can use your science all you want. I'm going to go clean my crystals, and then the engine will start.
I love that.
Yeah. And he'd go into cargo bay. He'd go into one of the cargo bays and just smoke up the good stuff with I can't remember what their role was, but it was Nephthys's character. And we'd be like, what happens in cargo bay 5 stays in cargo bay 5 or something like that. I was the astrology girl of ship engineers.
I love that.
But like the ridiculousness of, like, orcs in Warhammer, it was like a no one knows how it happens and works, but it works.
It just does.
Also, this was like a horror campaign, I want to say.
All the better.
Yeah, it was like if Shaggy was a ship engineer almost.
So it doesn't look like I'm hoping I'm gonna get at least the legs done, but it looks like I might not get weapons done on stream tonight. But I will just finish those before next week so I can do decals. Because I really want to do decal. But I have like a love-hate relationship with this glass file.
The horror happened after about an hour of goofing around. Yeah, there it is.
That's just always how it goes, though.
Almost every time. That's why when I plan sessions, like if I have to plan sessions with a time limit, I plan probably about half. In terms of time, I plan about an hour to 90 minutes of content, and I just kind of leave the rest because I'm like, the players will do something.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out, or be the reason why we only get that much time. I don't, it's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of how I mean, that's even how I run my paid games.
That is how. Well, I was doing my my newest paid game's got a Medley Rose in it, and I was like, oh yeah, this dungeon we're about to go in is probably like 2 sessions worth. I shit you not, we got 1 foot in the door, and the rest of the session was exploring that room or combat. So I was like, I'm gonna double the amount of estimated sessions this is gonna take now.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking for the game, like I'm trying to figure out the game that we're attempting to run. Like, where's the cutoff point?
Well, if you're running it from a book, it's a lot easier. Because you're not beholden to stuff as much.
I guess we'll see.
Also, if you've run it before, you're going to know how long stuff's taken, can move people on as needed, versus a casual game where it doesn't really have a pressure to move things on time. Because a show is a different thing versus a casual where you're just like, yeah, just do whatever until you're ready. It's like, we're going to do whatever until you want to move us on instead. Because otherwise the player's job is to fill the gaps. Digging the Eurobaits. milky.
Chicken crispy.
Vespid minty.
You don't know what it reminds me of?
What?
Dragons.
Dragons. Yeah, it does.
Dragons.
That was like the first or second stream we ever did for this show.
It was.
Damn.
Honestly, that's like my favorite cut that we've ever done from this show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love it.
We have criminally undercut this show into clips.
That, and I think there was a bit in that one promo that we had where we're just like making
Damn it, fuck.
The noises of I fucked this up.
I think one of my favorites is still I made you some content where I mean we did it both. It's just like we drank the paint water and we did it to the Bo Burnham song.
My stomach will never forgive you.
I mean,
I think I took like
the 100,000
10 years
channel
off
points
my
that
life.
people have can make you do it once more, you know?
I every time you guys do that chat, it takes 10 years off my life. So, just know that. Which way is this supposed to click in?
Oh yeah, actually, is it on Spotify, Pat?
Oh, that probably goes. Ooh, oops. Wait a second.
That's right, I got it. What's it called for your health? All right. This is the new Cry Club single. It's called For Your Health. I also haven't heard it. Oh, I think I saw this on going around socials, like a little clip of.
Goes on this way. That's how knees work, Leia. Frickin' knee joint. Fucking
hell yeah,
knee
dude.
joint. And this isn't even the whole knee. What the hell? Oh no. Are we gonna have another?
Oh, I have heard this.
Damn it. Another instance of I panel lined a really cool section and it's gonna get covered with another piece of plastic. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's one of those like, do you do the work now or do you do it like later?
Well, this is the way that my partner recommended. Is like you.
It means you don't miss anything.
You do as much panel lining on the sprue as you can, so you don't have to worry about like taking your caps to your panel liners on and off constantly. So I like that bit. But the not knowing exactly where something goes, because I don't know, I guess I don't have the I would like to I imagine that my brain is quite good at, it's like I can look at an object and I can break it down in my brain and figure out how it's supposed to work. But for some reason I don't have the opposite. I don't have the I can look at a bunch of parts and figure out what's gonna go where. Like I can recognize the stuff that's like really obvious, like the stuff that's like the faces and like the stuff that's arms. Or what like that. But like these just like random panels on the sprue, I have no clue what they go to. I just panel line everything.
why not, right? Ben, is because we know that Cry Club is going to be stream safe. Is that one stream safe? So I know I did play the Eurobeats, but I'll just chance those ones because the wider net we open, the more we risk having it get struck. Save Schmave. We have an Epidemic Sound license, so if it falls under any of that, we can also play it. Oh, I also I saw the dumbest comment earlier in the week. Someone was like advertising their music. They're like, "Oh, this is really good." They're like, "Thanks." They're like, "Oh, what's it from?" They're like, "How'd you make it?" They're like, "Oh, it's an AI thing I made using a bunch of this thing." And I was like, "Epidemic?" I didn't think it was Epidemic, but basically they were like, "Yeah, I paid for the commercial license on the AI website, so I'm covered for it." And I went, "You paying?" The concept of going to an AI vendor and paying them for a commercial license to use their AI as a commercial product is like you going to a scalper at a stadium energy and buying a ticket off that guy, but it's a fake ticket. Like you're buying something that ultimately is meaningless because what you've done is not commercial free or copyright safe because it is trained on something else and just using that effectively as a sample. It was wild. The disconnect of like, oh no, it's copyright, so I can use it is like,
Like one leg, one of these knee joints is like much looser than the other. Oh, did I put this on wrong? I might have put it on wrong. Oh, I did. I absolutely did put it on wrong. Oh, that's much better. That would explain why I couldn't get that on.
oh heck yeah! All right. All right. This is what's it called? Hyper Potion. Oh, I see. It's like bubbly music.
Ooh.
I can fuck with this.
Okay. All right. You want another display of how awesome these are? All right. So this is only up to the knee. So we've got, this is a knee joint. We'll eventually have another piece right here that is the thigh. So we've got knee joint, and then we've got a ball joint for the ankle. Mm-hmm. So back, forth, can turn. It also is on this little spindle, so it can also, oh, can I do this? Go left and right, free from the entire leg. And then this little thing moves. We also have, this look like horse legs. It's freaking cool. Ah! I'm so, and also these move, so we can do all kinds of cool posing. Oh, that's so freaking awesome. Two leggies. Two leggies. Well, up to the knees at least. I'm gonna try and get up to the thighs finished.
Yeah, I'm trying desperately to get I've only got 3 left, including this one, so
I mean, honestly, I'm on a little bit of a roll. Do you have anything going on after this?
Let's take like a short BRB when it gets there, and I will. Oh, even actually,
We can
fuck it.
assess.
I'll finish this guy, and then I'll have a little look. I think so. I think I'm good.
I don't. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't want to pressure you if you got stuff going on.
It's more I'll just check, and then I know I've got to talk to someone, but I just need to know if that's like later in the day or not. Or maybe go another hour.
Oh, this is A. That's why none of these pieces match. My leggies over here.
Hey, it's a little warm. Oh, we're seeing Reese Darby tonight for Comedy Festival.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, it was a good catch. Jess managed to get a review ticket for it.
Nice.
So she's gonna do a little Reese Darby review, and we get to go and see a very funny New Zealand man for a bit.
See you, Ben. If we've lost you. Have a good rest of your day at work and stuff.
Thank you for the playlist too.
Yeah.
It's very it fits the vibe of doing the bubble pop.
I'm definitely gonna have to empty out my little bits pot after this.
I don't know how to describe this music. It's like a little bit synthy. It's got some guitar. It's like cutesy. You know, I could picture as this is like an anime opening song, maybe. Leia making some sprue goo?
No. So we have this little tradition in my household. I'll put a top on this real quick. My partner and I keep all of our little sprue bits after we've cut our models off of the sprues. And then we have a big jar downstairs that we put all of these little cutoffs into. And we're trying to slowly fill that with like multicolored bits. I've got this one still because I have another big black and pink model. I've got another Ecopla that is black and pink that I want to finish before I dump this one. And then this one is got my Ariel in it, and then it's also this Schwarzette stuff. People make dice out of the cutoffs. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I think we're just like, I don't know why we're doing it. We're just like, we've just got this jar that's got like little colorful sprue cutoffs. It's kind of fun to see after we've like finished a piece. All of like the cool colors that develop. We really started doing it after my partner was working on all of the different Ilfriths from Mercury. And all the Ilfriths come in like really cool colors. There's like this like deep, like dark teal and like a dusty rose color. Forbidden cereal. And now he's working on like a metric ton of Zakus, which all come in like a gajillion different colors. I don't know what orientation this is supposed to be presumably that orientation. Oh, this is another one. Okay, have a good one, Ben. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
No worries, Ben. Sorry, I'm just checking this thing if I can actually stick around for a bit. Oh yeah. Just forbidden cereal is fun. Also, Leia, that jar idea, it's awesome. I love that.
Yeah. I can't take credit for it. It's actually, funnily enough, it was my partner's idea, and it actually, when I was a kid, my dad used to work at a plastics facility where they used to like make plastic parts for different machines and stuff like that. And my dad actually used to keep one as well for like all of the parts. He would like he said that the plastics that they worked with would like come in little pellets. So he would bring the pellets home and make like basically like sand jars, but with like little pellets of plastic. So you can imagine when my partner showed my dad his little jar of colorful pellets, my dad thought that was very funny.
Yeah, I just think it's a nice, like, it's like an overtime, and it's not for anyone but yourself kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's about right.
Yeah.
It's like nobody else has to understand it. We know what it's for. And then there are times like this where I'm like, oh man, I should really go dump my sprue bits because I'm starting to get real bad.
I think... Check my email real quick. I think there's nothing that needs to be done within the next hour. That's good.
I mean, it's really no pressure if you've got to go.
Nah, it's all right. I actually gained probably another hour on my back end anyway, because a meeting I was going to have just got pushed to tomorrow. So all of the time just shifted. We're good.
Woo!
So yeah, I'm good until whenever. Because I also remembered it's now an hour earlier for you, so that could also be the energy levels part, right?
It's actually an hour later for me. We'll
hour
actually
later?
be going to
Oh, man.
midnight.
Oh, that's why you had dinner.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm on your time. You tell me when. It is currently 1:45.
I think I'll be all right. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in the zone.
Oh, do it. Follow it. Follow that vibe. All right, I'm definitely going to get all these minty boys done at that point then.
Ooh, it's the concentration time.
Yeah, I'm like... Well, I was like, if I get these done and I have like a good half hour spare, I might do like some cleanup with dry brushing on some mint, or I'm going to I don't know. I'm just going to check out all the models and see if they need any cleanup mostly, because if I can get all of the mint done today properly, and then I can go straight on to the other thing, either the gun
Like the
cleanup.
white on the guns.
Yeah, I think I'd like that, because that way that's quite a lot of, you know, that's batch painting a squad in a couple hours. It's nice. The per model time is low, so I want to keep that going. Oh, how much are you got to do still?
So I'm about finished with this one thigh. I'm about to put this this little bit that is like the back of the knee in here, just to cover up all of some of the inner bits. But I've got, that is basically the other leg, the one leg. And then after this leg, I have to finish the other, and then the hips that the legs will connect to.
Yeah.
And then I won't do it tonight, but after that is
the decals?
I had to finish the weapon.
Ah.
I don't like that just fell out. Is that going to be a thing I'm going to have to worry about? The little, like, window that goes on top of this sticker just fell out. Okay. A very technical, checking if something is going to fall out by whacking it against stuff. Gonna try for a moment. But I probably will not press to get the weapons done tonight. Just because I know that's well, I guess I'll see where I am. So it actually doesn't look like a lot of pieces. I think it's just a lot of directions because it depends on what pose you put her in. Oh, so cool. It's like a little bit that just covers up the back of the knee and all of the interior bits. And that bends
Oh, that's
with everything too.
that's nice.
Isn't that cool?
That's good posability.
Her legs are longer than the rest of her body. like how much leg this girl is gonna be.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
So all legs. I think that's like all the Witch for Mercury. I feel like all the Witch for Mercury
Hits?
bots
Gundams?
are like all of the like even the regular mobile suits are just like they're like all legs.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's funny. My partner was mentioning that he was looking at the main Gundam from the series, and first of all, she's got huge thighs, which, you know, love that. But her Gundam also has like what looks like fingernails. Like long feminine fingernails, which is super cool.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I was
I
can't tell
think
the
it's-
vibe here if that's good or bad.
I think it's kind of cool because like so the Gundam I feel like the Gundam space is a lot of guys that drive these particular machines. It's not a very like
Not a lot of women, not a lot like
not a lot of women. It's not very it was geared towards young men, so not a lot of girls in the series. And Witch for Mercury had like most of the characters were female,
yeah.
so the bots had a little bit more of a feminine vibe to them. I just realized that I missed this panel. Oh, that's so freaking cool. So cool. Panel that goes right on there. Oh, I wonder if that's it's a substitute for the skirt. Oh, that's cool.
The dichotomy of people who want something to be more popular but don't want but then gatekeep girls out of things, etc. is so funny.
I think that's
They're like,
why
I want my thing to be popular, but I don't want girls or minorities in it. Nah.
I think that's why, like, I love Witch for Mercury. It was a very well done show. The thing that a lot of people put a stink up for it was that it ended up being very gay.
that exactly hits my point, right? To get more people into it, you got to make it more accessible for everybody. Suddenly, your plotline might have some gay in it, or some women leads, and suddenly that's the end of the fucking world.
I feel like the people who are worth, I don't know, the people who are worth having the conversation with it, like, tend to be people who are completely inclusive.
They're not gonna care. I'm talking about like the. There will be people that are like, oh, this is criminal. Why did Gundam get cancelled? Oh, there's so many people that watch it. It's like, well, there's not a lot of people. Oh, there should be more people that watch it. It's like, okay, well, what do you want?
So like when I went to Gundam base with my partner, I talked to lots of people, and there were a lot of people who, like, I was wearing a cool Gundam shirt and everything like that, because I liked it because it was super gay. I had lots of compliments and talked to lots of different kinds of people, and those are the people that it's worth spending my time with.
Yeah. Oh, actually, fuck. Our mate Maddie, who we went to their show for over last week, a really funny bit. I think they went a bit viral online for it earlier. Either that or I was just, I'm following them, so I just see clips from their shows. Mm-hmm. So they're non-binary and have a girlfriend, but they're both from like rural, I think New South Wales, I want to say, or Queensland. and they were like walking down the streets holding hands, and this car full of bogans like winds down their window, and they're like, all right, here we go. Like, it's not unexpected we're gonna get some hate from bigots in a small town. And they go, lesbians, boring. And so it's like, they're like, oh, okay, well, okay, still a bigot, but at least they've progressed, and you know, that's at least accepted.
They're not boring about it.
They're not boring. Yeah, it's like they're like you're only lesbian. Ugh. I was like, fuck, that's funny. It's a good bit.
My girlfriend was telling me about she and her husband went out on I think they went on some kind of date to a local like LGBTQ function in Chicago, and they her partner is trans, and they pass very like she's like, we went to this thing, and she's like, I realized we looked like a heterosexual couple. Like,
oh.
So we're getting like looks from like all of these different people who are like looking at us sideways, like, oh, the straight couple coming to like
the gay event,
queer night or whatever.
Yeah.
The gay event. They're like,
now you're getting discriminated against the other way. You're too straight presenting.
You just look too straight. It was just it was funny to all of us. We thought it was.
I think that's really funny.
Oh, I hope that doesn't fall out. That doesn't feel like it's in there super good. Oh, where did that go? Where'd it go? Maybe, do I have to put it in the other one?
Hilarious, in fact.
Oh, I think that was wrong, and now it's in. Famous last words. Ah, crap. Oh well. No one's gonna know. No one's looking at her kneecaps.
Lost. On a second lost. Turns out I had 4 earlier when I thought I had 3. But I'm nearly done. Hey, Bajerk, how you doing?
Hey. Good to see you, man.
A little bit of an extended one today. We are feeling it.
What?
And
what do we have to say for ourselves? What did we do?
Oh, I got what to say.
Oh,
Chicken
no.
crimpy.
Chicken crimpy.
That's what I got to say for myself.
What? But Jerk, what did we do? Now I'm concerned.
I don't know if there was anything we've done. Maybe it's just...
Matt, did we forget something? Is it somebody's
Did we forget
anniversary?
something? Oh, no.
Oh, shit, it's my anniversary.
Well, that's a bit different. Oh, we're being suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. It was good. It was good. The immediate like sprinting on the ground as I got home, less fun. But I didn't lose any progress with Boulder. In fact, I was able to I can pretty much pick him up now out of the tank and he'll tolerate it. Not out of the tank, but I'll pick him up and move him around the tank and he won't freak out or anything. He's like, oh, what's going on? He's like a cat. Like, you know when you move a cat and they kind of just...
Like
they're like, yeah, all right. Yeah, he's like that. I'm learning more and more that I have a cat in reptile form. What? Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I keep painting in a blurry camera shot.
So I realized I had a thing in my calendar for this. So today is me and my girlfriend's friendiversary.
I just realized because you've got multiple partners, you have multiple anniversaries.
Do you know how many anniversaries I have?
Because you'd have like wedding and general, and then boyfriend, and then girlfriend, and then birthdays, and then
I have to remember everybody's birthday and kids' birthdays, and
that's probably still fits into. Anyway, go on.
So today is me and my girlfriend's friendiversary. It's the good night. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in.
No worries,
I'll text you
Mazinga.
tomorrow.
Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow too.
Thank you. Have a good night. So, because I still have the picture in my phone of like the day me and my girlfriend met. Because like we met at my job, and we happened to be we talked a little bit, and I was like spur of the moment like, hey, I'm about to start a new D&D campaign. I would love to have more girls in my campaign. Would you like to come? And she said yes.
Now that's a bloody Riz moment. Hey, I was like cool with this person, and then I asked to play D&D, and then I dated them.
Yeah. It only took us. I mean, we've been playing D&D together for almost 10 years now. We've only been dating for 5 years.
Still, solid opener. What's wrong?
Well, I text my girlfriend, and I was like, oh, by the way, happy friendiversary. And she goes, oh my god, I meant to call you. And so she's now sending me all of these beautiful things, and I'm gonna cry.
Yes, we got it on stream. Get the clips ready. Get the clips ready. Get ready to clip, everybody. She's about to show some tears.
Oh.
Ready? All right, here it goes. There's the first one, a little smile. Okay. Meanwhile, this cute music is just like, and with like little like dingles everywhere.
Heart.
Hmm?
Ugh, my heart.
Your heart.
It's so cute. I can't take it. What was I doing? I was putting parts together. Oh, I just realized that this back of the leg piece is also supposed to keep like the thigh and the calf clipped into the little knee joint. It's so fucking clever. Oh, I also told her she was gonna make me cry on stream, and she just gave me a little evil laughy face. So.
Good. Good.
My girlfriend, everybody. Light of my life.
I need to know if anyone in the world, you know, when they get married, they just go like, they let the celebrant go, you may kiss your wife.
I'm sure there's somebody out there.
I'm waiting to hear about that story one day.
Alex frequently likes to be like, you're not my supervisor. And I'm like, but I'm your wife.
I'm your wife.
I'm your wife.
I think that is just such a soundbite for the ages, you know? And it's gonna fade out one day. Like that's an aging reference. He can't really he can't really do that content as easily anymore either. Oh, actually, no, he is doing one right now. He's doing like a DJ one, like an influencer one. But people, I can't remember if he canceled it or not, but I remember him talking about it and he was getting frustrated because he started the account, but people kept thinking it was real, but like not real in a funny haha way, in like a, oh, we really actually like your music that you have produced to be terrible way. Need to look up that more. I have a memory of like him having a comment being like, so hard to satire things when all of this shit just keeps coming true. I wonder if Ethermatic Blue would have done the same effect. Too late now, but I think it's more blue than that.
I think you've got the color right on.
Oh, the color's right on, but I'm like, was there an easier way to do this? But, you know, hindsight. When they're sitting together, they look great, though. Look at that.
Odd woman.
Little squad of minty guys.
Oh, they look so good together, dude.
Yeah. Sitting with the pink, they're going to look really nice and green, too.
I now have 2 legs.
So do I. It looks great.
Thanks, Matt.
I'm just spitting facts out here. I thought I'd contribute to it.
Time for the butt.
Hold on, do I need to queue up the Eurobeat again as well?
No.
Okay. Just let me know if you do.
No, I'm good.
It's right here. Look, are you sure?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, let me know. It's the button click away.
No. Da.
I mean, I can if you want, if you insist.
Ah!
No, I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered.
I don't know where the playlist went. And I don't mind this one. It's something different today. You can be bothered now. I don't know. That's a compliment. That's not a play whatever song that you request.
Wait, why are we being bothered? Are we being bothered?
They redeemed a compliment.
Oh! We already did that today.
That doesn't mean that we don't do more.
Who are we complimenting?
I'm assuming each other.
Oh. I think our minty boys look really fucking good, and I can't wait to see the little brown speckly bits.
I think.
They're gonna look so cool.
Yeah, they're gonna take a while. That might be a TikTok live concentration mode night. I've been not putting the camera on for the last one for that, and I was like, late at night, not having to worry about like doing anything and just slapping that camera on. Don't mind that. I also worked out the audio issue too, so it actually plays through my headphones.
Nice.
Well, Leia, I think
Jerk,
your
you don't
Gundam
have to
is
apologize.
fantastic. By the way, I think it's coming along really well. The panel lining is very, very clean, and I think you've done a really, really good job.
Thank you. I am quite proud.
Proud you feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
Vibing. One thing I don't like about watering these guys down so much is when it pulls together, it can leave like little white spots that didn't get hit. I mean, that's the nature of doing it as a that's the nature of doing it as a wash, I guess. It's got coffee stainy to it. I mean, I also use water instead of medium, so the flow is different.
I think though that because it's like a little bit patchy, it's gonna look a little bit more organic. Cause like, have you ever seen like bugs? Like they're not ever one solid color.
I agree. That's why I wasn't gonna go clean it up too hard.
Man, this like gray plastic is so hard compared to like snapping opposed to cutting.
And I haven't even cracked open those new pliers yet. Clippers, nippers, whatever you call them.
Nippers, clippers.
Snips.
Snips, yeah. The fuck was that?
I miss food in Japan. What was what?
I heard a really loud bang.
I thought that was in your mic.
Oh no, I heard it through my headphones.
Oh, it may have been I bumped my mic.
Oh, okay.
Is it like this?
No.
No idea then.
Okay. We're both hearing things. Got it.
Oh, I have this song. Oh, either I have this song or it comes up in my other Stream Safe playlist.
Oh, someone's joined the
Thank you for
Continental
following, Mark. Mark
Line.
MDP22.
Hello.
One of those Discord ghosts. Oh, one of those Discord ghosts. Yeah.
The bang. It's like the random bloop, bloop.
Oh yeah, I have to mute. I have to mute my web browser Discord because of that. Because it's only in that, and I think it's because the connection must waver for a second and then disconnect, reconnect super quick.
Ooh, greetings from Argentina. Hello.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
What time is it over your way? Because it is like 1 in the afternoon for me, and what's yours, Leia? 11?
11:18 p.m. But hey, howdy. My name's Leia. This is Matt. This is Good Morning RPG. Well, it's morning for our Australia folks. But we often do crafty stuff here, like painting, which is what Matt is doing right now. I am putting together a gunpla kit. Normally, I'm also painting, but I need a little painty break, so I am doing a model kit.
I did a painty break last week and just... Oh my god, Leia, I'm going to send you... I'll send it to the Discord as well. I haven't posted it on socials, but it's you know, I made a little photo shoot effectively of as much of the Japanese or Japan trip purchases. They're not Japanese. They're mostly anime and Pokemon. I guess they're Japanese, but my god. I'm going to put in traveling the plains.
All right.
if you can see it. So in
Oh, I wonder.
it's in the guild hall. It's one of the newest ones, but.
Okay, I'm gonna do a risky thing.
Okay, so here is what I'm just calling it the hall. And as I put this in here, look, we know how much money we know how much roughly we spent. You know, it is what it is. I don't know. There's so much fucking shit.
I feel like, I don't know. I know
I don't
for
regret
at least
the purchases, but it's gonna be, you're gonna look at it and be like, holy fuck.
But it's like one of those things. Like I know as a middle class human being, that would for me would probably be like a once in a lifetime trip.
I've never let myself spend money like this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like we won't be going on one of this kind of like this kind of trip for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's good.
All right. That was.
Right, bonus points if you can find the Kecleon in this image.
I don't know what a Kecleon is.
It's a chameleon Pokemon.
Oh, okay. See.
Okay, I can just see the Kecleon, so they're visible. But yes, a lot of it's there's just so much shit, Leia. There's just so much stuff. This is also not including, so I call it plushie bag. It's a 7-kilogram bag of just plushies. I pulled as many of the plushies out as I could for this photo. As many as I could. Because only so many things fit on a 3-seater couch.
I will take a look after stream.
Would you look before after stream? Because I just want I just want your live reaction mostly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know,
Let me do this panel line real quick, and then I will take a look.
Okay. Yes,
Just
I would
'cause I want
love
this
some reactions for this thing, because like,
All right.
again,
I got
I'm not
you.
ashamed of what I got. I look at it going like, man, we really just blacked out and just put things in a basket sometimes. Also, not pictured is what I call gachapon bag as well, where it's just all of the gachapons we bought, because I didn't want to open all of them and put them on the couch.
It is in.
You got a travel one now called Traveling the Plains, and it's at the bottom of the guild hall.
Guildhall. Traveling the Plains.
There's also some very
Open,
lovely
please.
photos of the shrine and the cherry blossoms we visited.
Holy.
This is between me and Jess, not just one of us.
Okay. What is that massive? What is that massive thing in the back?
Which one? Oh, the big orange thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's our life-size Galahorn from Destiny. That is not purchased in Japan.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just put a note there.
Holy shit! How did you get that back? Wow. That's wild, man.
That's why I was like, we bought a lot of crap.
Yeah, but you're gonna remember all that stuff.
Oh, I love all this stuff.
I don't know.
My Luffy's right here. Yeah, so that big purple box with Rayleigh in it that I showed off last week, that is small in that photo by the look of it, that I realized.
Yeah.
A couple things in here for like Elliot and Lockie that they asked me to buy as well, like the the shirt, like there's a Zelda shirt, but it's the Zelda logo for Tears of the Kingdom in Japanese. It's like the Japanese variant of the logo. So that's his. There's like a big Mudkip plushie that Lockie got, and then a Gulpin plushie. And then Elliot also wanted there's like a sleeping Eevee plush that I found for him. Because they have like actually you'll see it in the photo here. There's like a little sleeping Slowpoke. They have a line of a specific set of Pokemon and they're all having a nap. I was like, yeah. Okay, so those are Pikachu. Think of those. They're actually Pikachu banana cake roll things. And each of them have like a little Pikachu art on them. And then there's like 16 in the box or 12 in the box. And each one has a different Pikachu art on it. But they're actually like, in terms of consistency, we haven't eaten any yet. But what they look like and were advertised as was like banana Twinkie-esque things, but like not Twinkie quality. Because, you know, I'm going to hate on Twinkies. They're only okay. I don't know why cake is greasy in a Twinkie. I don't get it.
I think something to do with more with release agent.
Why does a cake need so much release agent?
I don't know.
I do already miss that about Japan though. The amount of the food tastes a lot lighter and fresher because they tend to like, I'm noticing it versus Australia as well. Like they use a lot less processed ingredients, so everything's kind of got like a lighter consistency, even though even when it's fried. I don't know. It could also just be the flavors in it as well. Like every time I ate a potato croquette, it was like light and fluffy and didn't really feel like we were eating basically a giant nugget of potato.
Oh, it just smells like alcohol in here now.
The release agent is probably for your own bowels after you eat a Twinkie. Look, I don't think anyone needs an extra release agent for that or like things like Taco Bell. Just saying. Goddamn. Jess loves Taco Bell, by the way. Like, loves Taco Bell. Super into it. I think it's fine. It's like the Tex-Mex equivalent of McDonald's. Like, it's fine. I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna go for it. Taco Bell to me is incredibly mid. I agree. Actually, we tried Zambrero. Like, I haven't had Zambrero in like many years because I found that incredibly mid. Jess tried it and was like, oh, I like this now. And she was like, we should get some Zambrero. And I went, look, I'll give it a go. But the last time I had it, it was like, the meat wasn't really meat. It was kind of just like a beef flavored paste almost. And it was not very good. But, you know, with everything, they may have changed the menu. I'll try it again. Tried it again. It was fine. It was actually proper beef this time. Zambrero to add the crust-chopped corn chips. Well, what I'm usually like, if I get Mexican, it's like a Mexican type dish. It's always like a nachos because like most of the restaurants here, you know, like GYG, Taco Bell, Mad Mex, Honcho in Mexico, and Zambrero, they're all your fast foody ones. It's more or less like you have the flavors of the restaurant in the different meats and that, and then you just kind of have it in the format, right? Is that like how it is over there for you guys? You kind of have the flavor of the place, and then you just change which format, like a burrito or a quesadilla or a nachos, like, and it's almost the same ingredients on each one, but you just change the vehicle in which you put it in your mouth. No?
What?
That's kind of how it is for us with our like Mexican fast food. You burrito bowl. You could get a nachos, and it's basically the burrito bowl, but without the rice. Right?
Not really.
Meat,
because we have a pretty high Hispanic population where I live.
Actually good Mexican
so we got a lot
food.
of like. Okay, real quick. Look at my girl.
Yo, it's rad. Now I want tacos. I guess when I say Mexican fast food, we kind of just have like Tex-Mex or white people tacos as the example that I have used with all these.
It's like
They got a booty, dude.
she got a little thing going on back here. Oh man. I need to make her stand. I'm actually, funny thing is, well, I guess, yes, I am a little bit closer to the source. So this is
Close to
the
that good.
Schwarzette, is what this model's name. This is what this model is. This is the Schwarzette from Witch from Mercury. Mercury, sorry. So I still have a backpack to put on her to keep all of her weapons and stuff like that. I believe I will have enough time to do that because we still got some time left.
A half hour. I'm just seeing what some pink looks like on these bits that actually have armor.
Make her stand properly is the question. Okay, backpack. Oh god. Alright, I definitely think I want her in that pose. So that is that.
I like the designs from Witch, but I'm not good at recognizing them from Berserk.
This one it's one of the last. Well, so the thing is there are a lot of the suits you don't see for very long because everything keeps getting blown up very quickly.
Well, they just make a model kit for each one anyway.
Yeah, like I think there's 2 seasons with 10 episodes each. This is one of the last ones, I believe. That what's his name? This guy. He drives her for like an episode. I keep calling it a her. It's just this does not read anything other than this is definitely a lady. This machine is a woman.
Then it's a lady. Mint with pink bracer.
Ooh, I like that.
So that's it's gonna have the
pink.
Every now and then some of them have the pops of pink, so that's working.
Mm-hmm. Weapon. Okay. Let's start with the oh lordy. That's if we do that, and then this is okay. It's got a whole lot more complicated. Let's just do the backpack. We're gonna do the backpack right now. Backpack. I feel like with Witch for Mercury, I mean, obviously Ariel is the most distinct. And then I think the other one, because she's like the hero, she's the hero model. She's the one that like is pretty consistent throughout the entire show. Whereas it's like people keep throwing other mobile suits at Ariel, and they keep getting destroyed because, you know, she's the ultimate like machine. In the Witch from Mercury timeline, Gundams are banned because they essentially, in order to make them function, it essentially like puts your brain into overdrive and it slowly kills the driver.
Yeah, that sounds pretty Gundam.
You know, it's got that aspect of like anti-war kind of thing. It's like a big Because she keeps wrecking them. It's a little wild. Yeah, basically. So so the main character goes to a school where like battling these mechs is like commonplace. And obviously there's rules to keep people from dying, but you know, these giant robots still end up getting fucking wrecked in the process. So they don't stick around for very long. I believe the Schwartzette is closer to the end of the second season, if I can remember that correctly. I've only seen the show twice over, so I could probably stand to rewatch it. I was rewatching it when I was doing the decals for the aerial that I put together, but I haven't finished that. But that's another reason why I'm really excited about the new show, because the new show also has, like, it seems like the one of the main leads is going to be like a young woman, which, you know, I like representation.
So in the Mercury one, she's not the lead, but she is the lead?
No, she is the lead.
Oh.
It's just like, in addition to Witch for Mercury, this new Gundam has a female lead.
Oh, okay, I get you.
It's like the pretense for different militaries to show off their tech. So it's like, I feel like Witch for Mercury is more as well as being generally anti-war, which is all Gundam. Witch for Mercury is specifically like anti-capitalism, because it's not just like different militaries, it's like different companies that own mobile suits.
Yeah.
So I like me some anti-capitalism media. Is this going in right? No, I'm putting that in backwards.
Up.
Ow. Is everything so pokey?
Did you turn around?
No, I did not.
Well, that's what it's all about, so.
That's unfortunate. I think the other most recognizable suit from this show is probably, it's my partner's favorite one, is he really likes Choo Choo. She's just got like a basic, I'm supposed to make her like character figure for him. I'm supposed to finish that one up eventually. But he's got her demi trainer. It's like one of the first ones he put together. It's very cool looking. But we have an entire shelf of just all the different Ilfriths. The jerk, I think you'll so like the original like white and pink, and then he even got the dads, like the pre-assembled one that you only get to see for like 10 minutes in the beginning of the show, and then promptly gets blown up.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's like, giant robots, you have to blow them up.
Yeah, true.
Or else, like, what's the point?
I suppose you can make merch out of anything, because the little guy in Chainsaw Man, who is only in the first episode from memory, has just such a large amount of merch, because they're a cute little guy. They're basically a little dog ball bean thing with a chainsaw in its head, so. But it's cute.
Sure. I don't think it's cute.
Have you seen it?
My partners want to see chainsaw.
Like, not the guy
man.
with the chainsaw in his head, the little dog
I've
thing.
I've seen the dog, yeah. Like, they really want to see it, and I'm like, I have no interest.
It's really good.
If you guys want to watch it, you can.
Give it a chance. The main character is a himbo. Through and through himbo.
It doesn't look like it's in my wheelhouse.
Look, if you want the most basic ass of motivations in a protagonist that is kind of funny to watch him just want it so bad and maybe never get it, that's kind of where you're at with that.
See, I feel like we got that in Attack on Titan.
Oh no, this is nothing like that.
With what is it, Eren Yeager, and I wanted to punch him the
Eren
whole
Yeager's a
time.
dickhead. No.
You're the worst.
Denji is more like a. Where I've watched in the anime, his whole fucking life goal is to touch a boob. That's it. That's it.
Matt, I love you to death. That's not a good enough reason for me.
Look, it's not it's weird. He's a simple man with simple needs. Not the main reason to watch the show, but if you like a himbo character who his brain just kind of shuts down and he can be manipulated really easily by people vastly smarter than him, it's pretty fun.
That's not my jam.
Yeah, it's fair. Oh, he's also got like a demon in him. That's how he transforms into a chainsaw. Actually, the little dog went inside him, and now he can like sprout chainsaws out of himself. So they kind of point the go kill this stick at people, and he goes and does that. It's pretty good. I like it. Another one of those shows like Attack on Titan that takes forever for them to make a new one.
I can't believe I got through that whole fucking show.
You actually watched all of it?
Yeah.
When you were saying like I didn't like it, I was like, oh, stop at season 1? Yeah, that's fair.
Nope. Watch the whole goddamn thing.
I thought it was really good with what they set out to do. It did get fucking crazy there for a bit though.
It was wild. It's not that I hated it. It's just like if I have to sit there and just like scream at the television, what the fuck? Probably not.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I do like the arc that the characters took though, like, and where it ended. I thought I'm glad that it wasn't like a redemption arc.
Yeah.
By the end of it, I was like, it'd be a real like kind of kick in the pants if you had to like watch all of this happening and they come out of it totally fine, you know?
Unfortunately, there was just...
Sorry?
I just didn't like anyone in that show.
I liked Zoe. Commander Zoe, or whatever their name was. Zoe Hanjo or whatever.
Oh, Hanji. I liked Hanji.
Zoe was great.
She was good.
She was great. I
was like, stuff happens, then it all goes to hell.
Yeah, that is that show.
Yeah.
I really liked... There's a couple of characters that really stand out in their series, and I can't remember. I didn't really like Mikasa at all. Her whole arc was to just... Yeah. Her whole arc in the entire show was just to be, like, obsessed with Eren in a way that I didn't enjoy.
I was like, why do you even like him? He's not even likable.
It's because she has to.
Like, girl, you could do so much better.
That's what I mean. The problem with her is that she genetically has to.
She's dumb.
Not even that. If she didn't want to, she can't. She genetically has to.
Just the dumbest.
Yeah. I thought that was a weird writing decision. I was like, you don't have to... Give your character more agency.
Yeah, I remember finding that out and was like, that's gross. I hate that.
Yeah, right? You had like one Japanese coded character and they are they are, by the rules of your show, predisposed to being submissive and do whatever this one person says at all times, yeah, that's kind of fucked. Anime Walking Dead. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. It's anime Walking Dead with flesh mechs.
Oh.
And I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be.
I'm very picky about my anime. I don't know why I'm weird about it.
I mean, I am too. I'm really only watching One Piece right now, only because I got onto it after the Netflix stuff, but I'm really glad I am doing it now. It is really, really good. Check that this is all actually in my... Oh, it is. Okay. Still the same playlist. Oh my god, it's 146? Jesus.
Yeah.
I couldn't get into JoJo's.
Yeah.
The style
Same
of it, I
us.
was like, ah. Yeah, I didn't like that first season. I couldn't get into, and I know season like 3 and 4 is like the most beloved popular arc, but like I think it's the same with Game of Thrones. Like I don't want to have to watch. I don't want to have to watch like a lot of it to finally like it. I want to like it earlier on. So I'm still not guaranteed to like it at that point either, which means I'll waste my time. And I'm glad I didn't watch Game of Thrones, because look how little that's talked about in the zeitgeist anymore.
True.
Like, if you hear Game of Thrones referenced, other than when's the book coming out and the show ended badly, what else is there?
Where the heck do I start?
That show was
Here.
fucking massive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Westworld also fell off really hard. I feel like
Oh, man, I
Westworld
really liked Westworld.
kind of jumped the shark on themselves, though. You what?
I really liked Westworld.
I liked season 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit about anything beyond that, which is I think the problem everyone had. No fucking way did you make a... There's a song that I'm listening to called Sherbet Land. And it might be from Mario or something, from this Hyper Persians one. The riff of it might be from Mario or something, but what I heard just then was the Doki Doki Literature Club theme, and I'm like, is that what's going on right now? Are you about to like do a flip on me with this music? Into something a little more horrific? Maybe not.
Game of Thrones had the same problem as The Walking Dead. It's a lot of shock and horror, but with no real purpose other than to be shocking. There's that, and then also, the showrunners just wanted to move on, which I think is fucking bullshit.
Were they the ones that then made Westworld?
No, Westworld was already out by then. So it was, I can't remember what their names were. But HBO had told them that they basically had as many seasons as they needed to finish up Game of Thrones. However, the two directors that were on Game of Thrones at the time also had a deal from Disney to do a Star Wars bit.
That's right. And they didn't end up doing it at all.
They didn't end up getting they ended up finishing up Game of Thrones, and then because of how badly that ended up going, Disney actually yanked their contract.
How funny is that they... Well, it's also like, it's prevalent to be like, hey, if they get a better offer, they're just going to fuck off your series and end badly for something better.
Yeah. Like,
not beyond them also not doing a very good job. It's like, hey, these folks are gonna, like, you know, if they feel like they don't want to put in effort to it, they're just gonna not let it tank, but like compromise the quality of it.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't know if it was they meant to compromise the quality of it, but they were just like, oh no, we know what we want to do to end it. They're like that false confidence of, oh, we can just end this.
Well, that's what I mean.
And everyone will love it.
But like the actions in the macro of it is like, oh, okay, well, they got a deal with Disney, so they want to end Game of Thrones, and then Disney goes, well, we're going to look at you to see how well Game of Thrones finishes, to see how well you can stick the landing. Otherwise, we might not want you. Like, are you going to put in the same level of effort for us, and then when it's nearly done, kind of not do too hot because you're ready to leave it? Like, not intentionally, but like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If HBO's like, take as long as you need, and they're like, nah, then, you know, the ball's in their court almost.
Mm-hmm.
Which is odd, because usually the network wants it to wrap up sooner rather than later. But in their case, they want Game of Thrones to last as long as possible.
Yeah.
Is rare. You had like a rare golden keys moment. You just messed it up. They'd have taken like 1 or 2 more seasons to make Daenerys. Is it Daenerys who went crazy or something?
Yeah.
If you had of her got crazy over like 2 seasons properly, probably would have been way better. That was the biggest criticism I hear.
I just feel like it came out of like left field.
Well, that's what I mean. If they had spent 2 seasons building up her downfall like that, it would have been earned.
So dumb.
Because that's apparently what was supposed to happen. And now old mate's never going to finish his books because he probably got disheartened. The feedback was like, why did she do that?
Oh, he swears up and down he's gonna finish the books. It's coming out next year.
That man's going to die before those books are finished.
Oh, absolutely.
Never, ever coming out. I don't even think we'll get...
And he's...
I mean, not that I'm reading them, but I don't think people will ever see... Because there's 2 left, right?
Yeah.
No chance. I don't even... Like, when I say he's going to die, I think he's going to die before the first one lands.
Well, I think he would much rather make quick money by doing all these deals with video game companies, and
He doesn't need money.
No, he doesn't, but he would rather do that stuff than work on the stuff that he's got going for himself.
Yeah, true.
Because it's easier than having to sit down and doing the hard stuff.
Yeah, you're right. I very much feel that one. It's like a Half-Life 3 situation.
Doesn't seem right. No. I had it on backwards. Because, like, I feel like there's, I think, well, we went to the movie theater recently and saw a thing that's like, George R.R. Martin is doing, like, a movie now with somebody. And it's like, hey, you know you have your own stuff to finish, right?
He's definitely given up.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of it. That's exactly what I mean. He's just not gonna... Not convinced. He won't
That's
just
why,
keep doing that
like,
till he lands in the grave.
that's why I, like, I think my partner did the math, and
If he writes
in
at the
the
pace that he
time-
does.
at the since the last Game of Thrones book has come out, I think Brandon Sanderson has written and released like 15 books. And they're not... These are like high quality fucking books.
Yeah. The better writer.
Like, He's a better writer. And I think it's so funny because like he's a big FromSoft fan.
Oh yeah.
And when he found out that George R.R. Martin got on was it Elden Ring? Brandon Sanderson is like, "Hey FromSoft, I really like your stuff too." Actually, George R.R. Martin has said that no one will ever touch his books ever. I think he's afraid. Yeah, he says that he doesn't want anybody to finish Game of Thrones after he dies.
So not even him then.
Nobody apparently. Is the sticker gonna go on that? So I think the reason he said that is there was another writer, Robert Jordan, who passed away before his like epic fantasy story was finished. Now granted, the difference is Robert Jordan wrote
Have we just been made?
Oh my god,
11
creative.
books.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Alright, then
Oh my
let's
god.
go.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello everybody.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Matt, or Briefcase. This is Leia. We're doing some hobby
Oh my
today.
God,
Thank you,
look at
Lion
that.
Creative,
Is that a follower?
so much for the
Hello.
raid.
Hello,
How are you
follower.
doing? What were you doing over
Hello.
there? It's not telling me what you did. Doesn't tell me what you did. Okay, what were you doing over there? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community here. I'm painting some chalky mint Vespids. Leia's doing some gunpla.
Yeah, I will show you my girl. I'm working on this gal.
Oh my gosh.
This model. I got her backpack on. She looks much better with her backpack. She's still got a big booty, but it definitely evens out once you get the backpack on her. But I'm working on her weapons now.
I think that's looking so good.
It looks so cool. I cannot wait for this. I'm like working on the weapons system right now, and it is turning out pretty freaking cool.
Real nice, real nice.
If I say so myself.
You came for the minty
Oh.
Vespids.
Ooh.
Oh, Conquest Mini. Conquest Uroni piece. I came for the Choc Minty Vespids. Okay, well, if you want some Chocky Minty Vespids, I got a thing for you then. Where's my browser
Show off
window?
those boys.
I can show it off in the big browser window because the colors are better. There you
Yeah.
go. They're starting to get all base coated up. That's what we've been working on. I've basically trying to get like a wash consistency of this like gauze blaster, and then putting that all over the 10. And today, I have done all of the 10 in their batch. And then I have been since then I have been getting their leader one, and I've just been putting, so it's like a pastel girly pop bubblegum pop whatever. You get the idea. The pastel sugar and sweets army for the towel. So I was doing a hammerhead the other day. This is all going in for a casual tournament in May, so I'm trying to get it all done in time. So that's the panel lining I was doing the other day on my hammerhead. So the armor is all like pastel pink, and then the Vespids are specifically like green and minty green because it'll contrast really nicely, which I think is coming across.
I think it does. I think it's gonna look freaking awesome.
I think it's looking pretty good.
You're so talented.
Thank you. So are you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I just put on. Look at how cool this is one of the blades, the interior blades. It's like pink and purple is like the energy. That's a sticker.
That's a sticker?
This is a sticker.
Holy hell. That's great.
So yeah.
I also just realized the time, and I'm sorry that you've just come through Lion as we're about to wrap up shortly.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
But I'm just going to start checking out who else is doing some stuff. Whoop. Going on there.
Ooh,
What was that noise?
I don't know.
Facebook
I
dingled
didn't
at
hear
me.
anything. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't hear anything, Matt. I don't know what's going on.
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I appreciate we appreciate you coming by and
Yeah, thank
having
you.
a good time with your community here. I'll
We
probably
love
be doing,
seeing new people.
Yeah, I'll be doing some TikTok lives on the same channel, but just, you know, TikTok instead tomorrow night, hopefully, because I got to keep doing these. And we've got a little thing going with TikTok where we're going to do a few hours a month over there. So please come and have a look at that. Follow us on TikTok. And I don't know. But,
Do you have
who else
anybody
is doing
on
some
at this
stuff?
time?
There's a bunch of people doing minis and stuff, but Well, I was going to go down through some more Warhammer or Gunpla, but I can't see Gunpla sisters doing their stuff either, so...
I didn't see them log in today, so I don't think
Yeah.
they streamed. Normally they log in a little bit earlier than us.
That's alright, I'll just go into the main tag for it instead.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing Darktide.
Oh, there's my other ones. Oh no,
I can't
I
even
lost
see
these.
Chimera going. I just
Oh.
saw one called Heresy for the Boys, but I don't know who that channel is. Alright, let's go to this creator. Oh, someone's doing Gunpla here. So Jose Mochi looks like they're doing some Gunpla, so let's take it over there soon. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid there, Lion. Thank you everyone as well for sticking around with us. We did a little bit of a longer one today. Nice 4-hour stream instead of 3-hour stream. I like that.
Yeah.
Please be
Got so
feel
much
free
done.
to stick around, follow, do all the stuff. We're gonna post these as always in our Discord if you want to jump in there and keep up to date with our painting journeys. Feel free to post your stuff in there as well. It is a public Discord, so do whatever you want. We're not your boss. What do? It'll be nice. That one. That
Show
one
us
there.
your minis.
That one there. That one.
Oh god.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, so when are we streaming next? I'll be streaming on Tuesday with Jess doing some more video game in Assassin's Creed because Ubisoft very kindly gave us a key for that. There may be some other stuff going on. Like, you'll just see me post in the schedule in Discord, or I'll announce it when we're going live on TikTok. I'm trying to do 2 on TikTok a week at the moment. A late night, so American morning, Australian late evening, and we do more of this. I'm pretty much just got to do this whole army in the next, like, 3.5 weeks. So that's what I'm
We
doing.
gotta keep them honest.
You got to keep me on. Well, not even honest. It's the secondary motivator and body doubling of the thing, right?
Body doubling.
Other than
Love
that,
it.
oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta ask you for a thing. We've been putting up our Crit Award nominations. One's gonna go up for the channel generally, but we've got one going up for Dragon Break. So specifically our Dragon Break show, we got 3 nominations we want to do, and they are for Best Overlay, Best Lyrical Song for Heather's intro they did, and also Best Player. We had Zoe that we wanted to put forward for that because they did a fucking awesome job doing their character Hyacinth, who kind of took the center stage at the end of last season. So we think all of our cast did wonderful. However, we really wanted to highlight one of our players. And one of the other categories, Leia, that is up is for Best Mini Painter. So
Ooh.
I was going to say so we're going to link the Dragon Break form. We're going to link the post for Dragon Break here. However, it does within Scarlet's thread have the form for the Crit Awards generally. There's like 50 categories. Ones we're going for Dragon Break are Best Overlay, Best Lyrical Song, and Best Player D&D. And then Split Party is going to do probably another 9 or 10 in another post, where it's going to be like charity event, mini painter, technical production, dungeon master, villain, player, stuff like that. So we're going to have another big post, but if you want to jump the gun, the thing will end at the end of April. So please, we can't, why did that go fucking up there and create a text thing? So we can't nominate ourselves. It's all community nominations. So if you want to nominate us for something, please, please get in there sooner rather than later. I think it's the amount of nominations based rather than actually, I don't know. I really don't know how they do it, but there's a lot of submissions, so any extra nominations will get more attention on it, and they will hopefully check us out with more seriousness. So give that a check, please, and give us some nominations. But yes, I will hopefully have the other one up by tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I've been having a lot of trouble designing it, but the Dragon Break one was a lot easier. Anyway. Nominate us, and then, you know, if you want to nominate a mini painter for now, you got 2 right here, or both of us. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Leia will see you next week, and I'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Sometime as well. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Bye.